to the one and only chat. What's going on there, guys? How is everybody doing today? It is Tuesday, and we have a brand new game for you guys. Yes, we do. What's up there, Colby? We got David Lawn in the building. Mike Stocklos and Brendan Zanga. Michael is here. We also have Lord Lando. Troy, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are playing a brand new game. And I have not played a park building / Jurassic Park game in a very long time, chat. So I am extremely excited. I totally forgot this was releasing today until last night. I just happened to find it on Steam, and we are here with it today on the Riot stream. Oh my God. So there are lots of new stuff from the last Jurassic Park Evolution 2. Including all new levels, new map generators, all kind of new stuff, chat. So we're going to check it out. I am very, very excited for this. A lot of features have been added to the Jurassic Park Evolution that I really wanted and I really like. So I am so excited. Are we voting for blue today? No, we're not voting for blue today. Take notes from Farm Sim. Yeah, they took notes from Farm Sim. No, they didn't take notes from Farm Sim, Troy. There's some crazy stuff in this, chat. And honestly, I really think a lot of the nude stuff comes from is mostly in the Sandbox mode. So I think we're just gonna start out with Sandbox. I was gonna do some campaign today, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to do the campaign. I want to dive right in and build our own park, chat, on an island somewhere, and I think it'll be awesome. What's up there, Mr. Papa Rail? How you doing there, buddy? We got Justin Darling as well. Says, can we pick up trash? I hope not. They better not have a trash picking in this game. What's up there, Mr. Dan Dannison? Welcome in there, buddy. We got John M saying hi to Dan as well. Michael Blank Chip says, can you vent the roof, please? Yes, we will have plenty of roof venting. Now, there are some things in this game that look really cool, but I don't think I'm going to do on stream. You can actually create your own buildings. You can actually, they're adding, basically, theme park game type stuff to Jurassic World. So that is what's really cool. There's so much more freedom with the building now. So I don't know if we're going to do any of that, but we will definitely check it out for sure. What's up there, Mr. Colby? How you doing there, buddy? We got Dan Dannison in the building as well. What's up there, babe? Great to see you. What's up, Papa Rail? How you doing there, buddy? Great to see everybody. Bree Thiel is here. We have Tyler says, can we ride the dinosaurs? I don't know. I know there are rides, tours that go through the dinosaur enclosures. That was in the last game. So there probably is rides. And there might even be a monorail. I think there's a monorail in this game. Isn't there a monorail in Jurassic Park as well? What's up, Bad Brad? I expect a dinosaur named after me. All right, we'll name the dinosaurs after Chet members. That's what we'll do. That's a great idea. I like that idea, buddy. Chat, honestly, knowing how slow and incompetent I am at video games, do you even think we're going to see a dinosaur today? Do you? I don't even know. I might get caught up in some building here, chat. Honestly, the building in these games, it really tickles my bananas. You know what I mean? That was a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean? No, yeah, we probably won't even see a freaking dinosaur. No, we will. I'll make sure we see a dinosaur today, chat. I'll make sure. And there are aquatic dinosaurs and aerial dinosaurs as well. So what I'm thinking is maybe for the first day here, maybe we do a little bit of I don't want to say a mix, but a smaller park that has all three. So we'll have one aviary, we'll have one land dinosaur and one water dinosaur area. And maybe that'll be what we do today. Because you could spend days on this game, chat. Thank you so much there. And I probably will. I'll probably be playing this all night tonight. We got Dan Dannison coming in with the #1 fantasy. Dan Dannison. Thank you for the #1 fan early last night. Oh my goodness, Dan. Thank you very much for the early #1 fan super sticker there, buddy. Babe the Brachiosaurus. Babe the Brachiosaurus. I love it. I want some long necks. I love long things. And I want some long necks, chat. We got to get them long neck dinosaurs. What's up there, Maddie James? More serious note. Anyone excited for the new Avatar movie? I know I am. I never got into the Avatar movies there, buddy, but I'm excited that you're excited, Maddie James. Don't vent the roof with flying dinosaurs. Oh yeah, that's probably. You know what? Let's not vent the roof in the aviary. Good idea. Long necks are the coolest. They are. They really are. So we're gonna do what we can do today. All right, let's do what we can do today. We're gonna build a little park. It's gonna be fantastic, chat. What's up there, Mr. Dumpster James? We got Dumpster James coming with the #1 fan as well. Thank you so much, Dumpster James. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. Let's get those early likes on the board, guys. Oh, hey, what's up there, Ghost? How you doing, buddy? Great to see you as well. Name one, Lauren likes me a sword. Stop it. Brad, you going for that early slapperoo, sir? I have the new ability. I can slap through the phone. Here, chat, look at it. Put your cheek up to the phone. Ready? Ah! That didn't really work. Likes activated. Thank you. We also have Mr. Dumpster James. Thank you very much there, buddy. Always appreciate it. We got Harry V coming in with the early support as well. Harry V was in here at 5 a.m. Thank you, Harry Vitola. I felt it. Did you feel that? I didn't feel a thing. All right. Well, dang it. It didn't really work then. Thank you so much, Harry Vitola, for the you are amazing super sticker there, buddy. So I got bad news. There's a reason Harry sent that early. Harry said he might not be here. He's dealing with some family stuff right now. So he might not make it to today's stream. If he does, he's going to be late. So that's what he told me, chat. So hopefully we see him later. But let's all wish Harry V a good day today. Either way, chat. You know he's going to watch the replay. Thank you so much, Harry Vitola, for the support there, buddy. We got Eric D coming in with that 32 months. Says, Raya reminds me of a I can't say dinosaur names, chat, okay? I cannot say them. What's up, Donna? What's up there, Mark Nangle? How you doing there, buddy? I don't know how to say that, Eric. I don't know what you're telling me to do. What are you telling me to do? Hooray for the 32 months, buddy. Thank you. I can read that. Achycephalosaurus. I can't say it, buddy. Where does the dinosaur? Yeah, you know what they need in this game? They need like a thing you could click on, like a glossary where you could click on it. It tells you how to say the dinosaur names. That's what they need in these games. Because I can't say these names. I don't know what they're called, and I don't know what to do with them. Thank you so much there, Mr. Dan Dannison, as well, for the 5 gifted. We got Dan Dannison. That would be helpful. Yeah, maybe they do have that. Who knows? They might have something like that. That would be pretty cool. All right, so I got my settings. I spent a little time at the game. Even the settings menu kind of looks sexy, doesn't it? I set all my settings in the before the stream time. All right, the before time. Google does that. Oh yeah, Google does that. Yeah. So maybe I'll have to tell it how. I'll have to ask it how to say all these dinosaur names, chat. Thank you very much there, Eric D, for that 32 months, and Dan Dannison for the generous 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Dan. And Dan dropping a 10 bomb. Thank you for the $10 super chat there, Dan. Sexy menu. Yeah, it's got a sexy menu. Look at this menu. It's got like this color, like gradient going on. Oh man, I like it, chat. Raya will be known as a Raya secretes. Raya secretes. What do I secrete? What do I secrete, Steven? But thank you very much there, Mr. Dan Dannison. Says only 3 more days till retirement. I can't wait to have a margarita for breakfast and fly fighters in the afternoon. Yay me. Perfect time to remind again, only 3 more days left. Thank you. That is a Harry Vanola comment for all concerned. Thank you very much, Dan Dannison. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. Liquids. Yeah, we need liquids. Yeah. Denver, let's secrete some liquids, guys. Is there a snuffleupagus? I think there is, Robert Brown. I don't know what that is, buddy. There's a Rhyosaur ass. Oh my God. Chat. You know, I'll be honest with you. I would say that is definitely the most accurate dinosaur name that has ever been said. Yes. Rhyosaur ass is definitely very accurate in multiple ways. All right, let's continue the game. We must continue the research. Well, he read that one. I sure did, Christian. All right, so don't say good one. Don't say good one, Papa Rail. All right, so there is a campaign. I'll be honest, I don't give a fart about the campaign. I'll probably do that on my own time. We're going to go right into Sandbox mode. We're going to check out these new features. This mode is for experienced park builders only. This mode is for experienced park builders only. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. This is your first time playing. We recommend starting with the campaign mode. You can suck my Brachiosaurus. I'm going right in, chat. That's not you. Well, it's me. All right. So here's, oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Island generator. Dude, this is new. They did not have this in the last one. These are all the campaign. Okay, so they got, oh, dude, look at this. They have all the legacy levels. They got Isla Nublar 1993, Isla Sorna, Isla Nublar 2015, Canada, Germany, United Kingdom, Northwest USA, Southwest USA. That is the old legacy maps. That's awesome. Now, they also have campaign. They got Montana. Dude, we got Montana. There's Montana. 5 minutes later, how come nothing in this freaking game works? Exactly fit. You got Kauai, Hawaii? Dude! Bro. Oh my God. We got Montana and Hawaii. Clark County, Nevada. Chat, where's Clark County? Chat, where in Nevada? Oh, I almost burped. Where in Nevada is Clark County, guys? Do they have Erie, PA? They do not have Erie, PA, Hammer Mike. No. They got New Tenggara Islands in Indonesia. They got Sichuan Basin in China. They have, dude, they have freaking Japan in here. No way. That's Vegas. You can set up a dinosaur park in Vegas. Are you freaking kidding me? They also have Japan, which looks absolutely beautiful. Look at all those purple trees up there. That's cool. They also have San Albertus Island in Malta. They also have Portugal, Azores Archipelago. That looks freaking awesome. Hi to Ryan Chat. What's up there, Derek? They also have Biosyn Sanctuary in Italy and a question mark unknown. So you have to complete the campaign for that one. So that's incredible, chat. That is amazing. Sounds accurate in Vegas. Yeah. What is this, Eddie? Eddie? All right. Can we not start rumors in the chat? Chat. Do I look like a man whose bald head was so bright that it single-handedly extincted the dinosaurs? I don't think so. All right. So I think let's check out the island generator, okay? We got to check. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. There's nothing funny about this. But yes. All right. The answer is yes. Accurate. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. That's 100% real. It is 100% real. Yeah. Let me turn up the volume. I'm going to get into the atmosphere of this game, chat. Chat, permission to get into the atmosphere of this game? No, Vegas. You want to do Vegas? We could do Vegas. I'm down with Vegas, Papa Rail. I just want to check out the island generator because this is nude. This in the square levels is nude. I don't know what this is. So creative Jurassic Park staff and guests. Creative standard. I'm gonna do creative mode. Generator random island. Is that what you could do? Now what is this? Jurassic Park. Oh, Jurassic World staff only. Jurassic Park staff and guests. Jurassic Park staff only. Guests only. Dinosaur protection group workers only. DFW operatives? What the fart are DFW operatives? Chat, what is DFW operatives? Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. Okay, so I don't know. We'll just do Jurassic Park staff and guests, I guess. And enter generator. Let's do that. No idea. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Your new name is Raya Racosaurus Stream. Thank you, Maddie James. Oh my goodness. Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, that's Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah, okay. Dallas Fort Worth operatives. Like that makes me freaking sad. What? Bro, you mean to tell me? You can generate your own islands? Bruh. All right, let's turn down the shape. I don't know what the shape does. Oh, okay. So the shape makes it more separated. I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what about like mountains? Oh, we can turn up the mountains. Let's turn up the mountains. Whoa! Oh, here we go. Dude, a tree level cover? Oh my God. Oh yeah, let's try another island there. Oh, that is B-anus. Look at this. DFW operatives is done effed up. Oh, really, Brian? Mountain overload. I'm getting a mountain overload here, chat. All right, let's make the shape a little bit like separated here. You know, you got to keep them separated, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Would you look at this? Dude, this is freaking awesome. All right, I'm going to turn mountains like all the way up. I want some crazy mountains. I need this game system. You didn't even see the game yet. We didn't even play the game yet. All right, let's turn down the trees and turn up the water. Let's check out like the water here. How much water can we do here? Oh yeah, you can just add tons of water. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this island, bro. So you could like make like an entrance area over here. When do the dinosaurs eat the people? I don't know. Let me like shape it up a little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. So you can shape it up a little bit. So yeah, if you shape it, it like separates and gets rid of some of the islands. Let's bring the shape down a bit there. There we go. It's a dino park for the rich. Yeah, this is a dinosaur park for the rich for sure. How long before Raya is eaten? Chat. Do I look like a man who gets eaten on his own live stream? All right, let's bring the shape down a hair. There. This looks really cool. All right, this island looks pretty cool, chat. Guys, don't show previous islands that I have made in games. That's from Transport Fever 2. That has nothing to do with Jurassic Park. Please do not share previous made islands. Yes. Tyler has an important question. What did Tyler say? Tyler asks, does the island have a nude beach? Yes. Yeah. The dinosaurs are probably nude. Oh dear. Yeah. That was just a yeah, what? All right, so let's see here. Let me generate it. Dude, this island generator is absolutely amazing. It really is. Like, I kind of do want like a long island. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, you could like go through it. You know what I mean? Wiener Island. Yeah. All right, this island looks pretty cool right here. This actually looks like a perfect island right here, chat. Look at this. So we have plenty of water. We got plenty of trees. I might actually turn the trees down a little bit. And yeah, maybe we'll bring those trees down just a hair. Actually, no, let's bring the trees up. We can get rid of trees if we'd like to. So yeah, with a good iced tea. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, there's plenty of beach areas. You could have like the customers like fly in over here and they could like fly in and then go across there and up into the island and stuff. This looks really cool right here. 100-foot cliffs. Exactly there, Toiler. 2 balls and a wiener dog island. Exactly. Yeah, this looks like a really cool island right here, chat. So maybe we'll do this, guys. Have you seen any of the videos for Transport Fever 3? I have, Josh Roberts, and I am extremely excited for it, buddy. It looks so much, so detailed. What I love about it too, Josh, is that they're gonna have like customizable and upgradable industries, basically more than just like level 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Like they're gonna have like you're gonna be able to do a lot with the industries, including picking up directly in an industry. With no more, you don't have to make truck depots anymore. Oh my God, is that amazing? I love Scrat. Yeah, me too. What is Scrat? All right, does this look like a good island, chat? Does this look like a good island to you? I think we should do this island, guys. What do you guys think? That looks pretty good to me. So let's confirm that and start it. Whoa. Dude, oh man, we're gonna have to tame this wilderness big time. All right, so we got Bald Mountain right there. There's Bald Mountain. And we're just gonna have to think about what we want to do here, I guess. All right, because look at this. Look at this over here. So I think it would be really cool to like have guests like come in like right over here, and then or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to come in over there. Is this Minecraft's this FIP? Yes it is, buddy. Let's see here. Hope all is well, right? I've been watching the replays. Oh, what's up, Unique? Thank you, buddy. Busbound looks so good. I hope all is well, bro. Oh, what's up, man? I'm doing good there, buddy. Hope you're well as well. Dude, lots of trees. This looks like a tropical island if I ever saw one. Is there a turlet? I got a slugger on deck. Chat, first of all, you're not here yet, okay? So, no, there's not a turlet. Dude, where's the waterfalls, though? We need waterfalls. You guys agree or disagree that we need a water? They showed waterfalls. Can I make a water? All right, let's go into this environment here. Environment leaves. Where's like terraforming? There we go. Terrain. How do I make a waterfall? I agree. Yeah. But you have to have a waterfall. It's Jurassic Park, right? How do I make water? All right, water. I'll add shallow water. I'll add deep water. Okay, how do I... All right, let's try this, chat. We have like a waterfall up here? So, because I would love a waterfall. Maybe we could have like a waterfall go into this, you know what I mean? Like, I want the waterfall to go into the pond. The campaign probably tells you. I'm not doing no sticky caffeine. Or campaign. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. So we could like... Let's make this... like this. You know what I mean? How do I do this? Caffeine. Yeah, we need caffeine. All right, so what I'll do is I'll make some jagged terrain here. Let's make some like jagged terrain here, chat. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. And then we'll have that go into there. We're gonna paint this into here. You know what I mean? Yeah, that looks cool. Look at that. Someone say caffeine. Yes, please. All right, let's go back to the water. All right, I want like a waterfall, chat. How do we make a waterfall? All right, we don't need that deep of water there. So we'll do shallow water and then add that water. Now, how do you make a waterfall? Can we name the first dinosaur Bacon Jr.? Absolutely, buddy. All right, maybe we add a slope, intensity. How do I make a waterfall? More water. Chat, it's not working. Chat. Dude, it automatically... No freaking way. Okay, I think I was too high. All right, it was too high. What? User error. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, yeah, dude, we had it. Oh. Bro. Dude. That's awesome. Too high, right? Yeah, dude. No freaking way. All right, we gotta, yeah. All right, that's freaking sweet. Look at this. Look at this. That's Splash Mountain. That's Splash Mountain. Yeah. All right, let's try to do this right though. Maybe you got to work your way up. Let's see if we can work our way up here. Let's work our way up here. Awesome. That is freaking awesome. Okay. All right, now we're enjoying this. Yeah. All right, let me I'll fix the terrain. Don't worry about the terrain. I'll fix that. All right, then we'll do that like that. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that. Triple decker. The intensity's a little high. Yeah. But that's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna smooth all that out because they have these smoothing terrain tools. So we could actually could make it a little rigid too. So like we can make it like a little rigid and mountainous. Ah, crap. I farted it all up, chat. Dang it, I farted it up. All right, let me fix that, guys. There we go. And we'll do this. Add some more water there. And add a little water there. There we go. Oh, well, yeah, I really screwed this up now. That's great, chat. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. All right, let me add some more water there. We'll add some deep water up there. There we go. All right, now we got that waterfall back. And we'll fix that, chat. Make that a little jagged terrain. Might need to start over. Yeah, might need to start over. It doesn't like when you edit the terrain, like, at all. So, let me try to, like, smooth that out a little bit here, chat. There we go. We'll smooth all this out. Let's smooth it all out first. There we go. And then we'll jagged it up. It's up right. Emptied the lake. Emptied the lake. We emptied the lake. Yes, we did. But let me redo it, chat. And then we'll add it. Maybe we'll add, like, some bigger water here. How long till the dinosaurs asking for a friend? Dude, with these tools that they got now, good question, buddy. Good question. We might just make waterfalls all day. Look like a deformed butt. Chat, does not look like a deformed butt. Chat, do not call my waterfall a deformed butt. Okay, waterfalls can only go so far. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. They're kind of hard to make, honestly, though. It's a little hard to make. Can we get a volcano? Can we get a volcano? That's a good question, too. Can we get a volcano? Right, took us mountain. That's right there, Steve. All right, so that's what we'll do. So we'll do it like this. Okay, so there's our little thing there. There's a little thing there. There we go. All right, we have to make a deeper pond. There we go. Nice. All right, leaky butt. No, it's not a leaky butt. All right, there we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All right, now let's try to make the terrain a little bit more realistic here. We'll jagged it up. There we go. More jaggedy terrain. Did I screw it up again? I screwed it up again. Mudbutt Falls. Stop. It's not Mudbutt Falls. It is not Mudbutt Falls. All right, there we go. And let's water it up again. Tyler, look at this. Yeah, look at this, Tyler. All right, so that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. There we go. And we need one more little... There, look at it. Look, perfect. Yeah! Mount Crapmore. Yeah, it's Mount Crapmore. All right, that's pretty good. Let's jagged these rocks more. Look at that, chat. That's sweet. Viagra Falls, yeah. And that'll go down into this pond here. Now dinosaurs can go lick stuff. That's pretty nice, right? That's pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool. I like it. All right, let me jagged these rocks up here a little bit more to make it more realistic, chat. All right, we're going to jagged these rocks more. Let's lower that radius. Oh, you can increase the fall off. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the fall off, chat. The fall off. Kyle's looks better. No, Kyle's doesn't look better. All right, let's add some deep water bore up here. There we go. Look at that. All right, that's beautiful, chat. That is beautiful. It's like steps. It's like stairs, chat. All right, now we got to paint the ground because the ground now looks weird. So let's paint the ground. We got to paint the ground. Paparel, so where's the water coming from? I don't know, Fip. Where's the water coming from? We got Papa Rail coming in with the 149-pound super chat. Or Euro, sorry, the Euro super chat. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's paint that mountainous, rocky terrain. There you go. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. That is sweet. Dude, look at that. It's springtime. Yeah, it's springtime. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. All right. Cool. So where's like the sandbox settings for all of this? Just look at it. Yeah. All right, where's the sandbox settings for all this? Because I got to set like... Because I can see the sun is moving. That is concerning me. The sun is moving, and I don't like that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. This game looks beautiful so far. Waterfall Simulator, guys. Game appears unrealistic next, says Fit. Hey, Fit. Comment appears annoying. Mute. 10 seconds in the box. I like that. Me too. Yeah, look at that. Whoa. Dude, look at the sun moving. Banfip. Yeah, he's being a little extra today, isn't he? All right, there we go. Thank you, Jerry Copeson, as well, for the tree super sticker there, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I want to add some fern golly here, chat. Do you guys want some ferns? Or like what are those trees that are in like the Pacific Northwest, guys? What are those trees that are in the Pacific Northwest? I want those trees. Conifers? I think they're conifers, right? I like ferns. Yeah. Let me add a little bit of conifer action here. Whoa. Whoa. All right, well, nighttime's got to go. As beautiful as that sunset is, I don't want to work in nighttime. How do I fix that? Sandbox settings, environment. Just stop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. My computer just reset itself like 3 times. Why? Why? Chat, are you guys still with me? Are you still with me? Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Are you guys still with me? All right, let's apply that. Let's see what happens here, chat. Okay, apply. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can do day. All right, we can do full-time day. You're frozen. Oh, I'm frozen. Dang it. All right, let me reset the camera here, and we'll reactivate that. All right, we back? I think we're back, chat. All right, you're frozen. Yeah, my whole computer, like, reset itself. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay. Bottom right was frozen. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, that's a mess. All right, cool. There we go. So that is a beautiful little unrealistic waterfall, chat, and that's going to fall right into this dinosaur area. There's the trees. Yeah, I like these trees. You know what? Is there better trees? Let me see if there's better trees here, chat. Calamities. We also have covered pasture. Arid sand wetlands. Oh, we can add some sand. Oh, let's add some sandy beaches here. See if we can do that, chat. Yeah. Oh, wow. Dude, look at these. You can put rocks in here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, my God. What the heck are you trying to imitate? Creating new trees. Yeah. Dude, look how freaking awesome this looks now. Let's add more rocks down here. Oh, my God. Now it looks really... Yeah, now it looks more realistic with the rocks. Yeah. Oh, that is B-anus here, chat. Dude, I'm here. What's up there, Julian? How you doing there, buddy? Dude, I'm just creating a waterfall for my beautiful park. This is amazing, guys. These new tools are fantastic. My goodness. Can you go back and look at the weather settings? Yes. Let's look at the weather settings. That's a good idea. Oops. Sandbox settings, environment. Weather level, no weather, calm weather, infrequent storms, default level, or frequent storms. So what do we want for weather? Let's do like calm or like infrequent storms. We'll try infrequent storm. I don't want storming all the time, but we'll put on some rain, guys. Holy shit. Yeah. Extra storms are the best. No, they aren't. All right, so let me go to environment. We got cover and pasture, arid and barren. So we got sand. Now, why did that make rocks though? Should that have made rocks? What did I pick that made rocks? Boulder wastes. Oh, I must have picked the wrong thing. Oh. Or did I? Rock-strewn flatland? Yeah, I must have picked the wrong thing. Zoom in, I want to hear your beautiful waterfall. It's so calm and peaceful. Boulder wastes. I want dinosaurs. You want dinosaurs? Why would you want dinosaurs in this game? Screenshot time. Oh, that is smexy, chat. Look how smexy that is. That is a smexy establishment right there. It's so quiet. Wait till the dinosaurs appear. Oh, I know, yeah. So, yeah, we'll definitely put some dinosaurs in here. This is going to be a dino area, chat. Yes, it is, guys. And let me get rid of some of that. We'll put the grass back in there, chat. There we go. I can't believe you made that. I know. That looks so freaking awesome. And, yeah, we'll definitely, like, have some stuff here. So, all right, sweet. So that is cool. Now, what we need to do is we kind of need to figure out where the center of the park is going to be. So I'm going to flatten out like the center of the park so we can have like amenities and things of that nature. Dynamite. Yeah. Creative. Right. Well, that wasn't really that creative. It was pretty easy to do, but yeah, you just got to get the timing right here, chat. It's a 5-level waterfall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is crazy. One for the gram. One for the gram. Do they have a photo mode in this? I wonder if they have a photo mode. I'm sure they have a photo mode. Capture mode. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. I would rather capture it from like down here. You know what I mean? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, time of day. Midday. Oh, that looks good. Midday. Yeah, actually, default looks probably best. Yeah, look at that, chat. Hide the UI. Wow. Raya Falls, guys. There you go. Five Guys Waterfall. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. All right, so let's figure out where the center of our park's going to be. Where's the center of the park going to be? We got Sim Aviation coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Sim Aviation, very, very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Doesn't even say a word either. Thank you, Sim Aviation. We got to get some helicopters up in here, too, for sure. The center's in the middle. Oh, so we should put the center of the park in the middle? Let me see the map here. Okay, we can build anywhere. That's cool. All right. So there's Raya Falls. I think we should probably build the center of the park right about y'all, chat, like in the sunny areas. And we'll have to figure out where the entrance is. So yeah, maybe we'll put the entrance and the amenities here. The dinos all in here. That's what we'll do, chat. All right. And we'll put the entrance to the park here. That's what we'll do, guys. Where's the hot dog stand? Yeah. So let's kind of, maybe we flatten this area out a little bit. And, oh, you know what? Let me go through the settings first. I want to make sure we have everything set right. That's not how the center works. Marcus, don't sass me. I almost said lady. I'm sorry, Marcus. Don't sass me, lady. Put the center of the farthest from the dock so it is the longest to escape. All right, no egg failures. No disease. Do we want diseases? I love your streams, Raya. Oh, thank you, Sim Aviation. I am so happy you're here, buddy. That is amazing. We got Mr. Derek coming in with a gifted as well. Derek with a gifted. Thank you for the gifted there, Derek. Closer to water, bigger the dinosaurs get. Oh, really? No disease. Yeah, I don't want diseases. Dinosaur injuries. We do want injuries, though. I want them to be able. I want the Ranger teams to be able to do something, Chad. We're gonna put in Ranger teams. Too far from Walmart, would never move there. We'll put a Walmart in. Dinosaurs don't starve. Oh, you know what? We want the dinosaurs like to be realistic. I want to have to feed them. No, Steve. Dinosaurs don't dehydrate. We're gonna turn that off. Dinosaur lifespan normal. I do want some realism in this. Juvenile dinosaur maturity. Okay, so saying this to off will mean the juvenile dinosaurs will not grow up. Oh, really? Oh, man, we want that. We want that on, right? Better listen to Steve. I'm not listening to Steve, guys. What did he say? Oh, yeah, I'm not listening to Steve. All right, so dinosaur, yeah. Steve, last time, okay, Steve tried to tell me that I shouldn't use underground power lines. Instead, I should have used the above ground power line. He tried to tell me what type of power lines to use. Okay, so if it's okay with Steve, I'm going to do what I would like to do, Steve. All right, so we got dinosaurs. We got Mr. Tracy coming in. Tracy, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Steve was right. Steve was not right. Steve was not right. There's no right or wrong. Dinosaur status checks. Yeah, we want that on. Unlimited feeder reservoirs. No, we want that off. All right, dinosaur danger to guests. Oh, yeah. That, we definitely want dinosaur dangers, right? Carnivore only? Thank you, Tracy says so you could have pizza for lunch. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's very kind of you there, Tracy. Thank you. You should have the danger for guests sitting turned on. I should. Chat, is it weird that I eat lunch at 5 p.m.? Is that a weird time for lunch? Crank that up. Yeah. Dinosaur escapes. Yeah, we want low escapes on for sure. Why is the social requirements grayed out, though? Is there like a reason that's grayed out? Saying this to off. Why is that grayed out? I don't understand. Old McDonald had a dolphin. Joe Wolf, that's good, buddy. That's good, buddy. All right, let me see here. Dinosaur traits intelligent. Chat. Should we have any intelligence on this stream? Should the dinosaurs be intelligent? Yes. Dinosaur vehicle aggression. Yes. Yeah. All right. We'll do land only though. Land only. Land only. So they will be aggressive. Nah, we don't want that. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want them to attack cars and stuff. Yeah, let's not have them attack cars. Yeah. No. All right, and then dinosaur comfort. Okay, so let's turn that on. Let's turn on combat frequency normal. Let's turn on herbivore able to initiate fights off. We don't want herbivores initiating fights, guys. Dinosaur sends summon. What does that mean? Determines types of dinosaurs are able to be commanded by ranger teams with send summon by default. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. That's interesting. Intelligence is always appreciated on the stream. That is true. Aggressive animals. Yeah, we're going to turn that on. We want aggressive. Infinite gene modification points. Unlimited traits. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, so dinosaur cohabitation. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So we want normal dinosaur cohabitation because we don't want everybody to like each other, right? Only certain dinosaurs will like each other. Yeah, social requirements. There we go. That turns that on. That is weird that they have that in that order. Dinosaur breeding, always succeed. Okay, so there we go. So that is our dinosaur settings, chat. Let's check our gameplay settings. Contracts. I don't want to do contracts or narrative events. Scientists. Nah, we don't need any science stuff. Dinosaur marketplace. Yeah, we'll turn that on so we can buy dinosaurs. Let's do that. Pastime, 10%. And research is off. Okay, there we go. All right, that's good. And park settings. Oh, here we go. Unlimited power. We do not want that. Off. Unlimited fuel. Off. Invincible vehicles. Off. Sabotage risk. I don't want sabotage. Yap it on. Yeah. Instant construction and deconstruction on. Maintenance, wear and tear off. No, we want maintenance, wear and tear. Cash unlimited. Yeah, all right. Chat, don't call me a cheater, but we're turning cash unlimited on. Appeal difficulty. Easy, and none. No taxes. All right, we bought our own island so we don't have to have taxes. You cheater. Nah. All right, everything is good now. Everything is set the way I want it. Nice. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do it, chat. We got stonks. Chat, what have we achieved so far? I've been live for 43 minutes. What have we done so far, guys? What have we done? I need to know what we've done. Why is my eye so itchy today, chat? You need to damage off for you. No, we're gonna leave damage on. I want things to go crazy. We made a waterfall. Oh yeah, we made a waterfall. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We made a waterfall. Yeah, that looks good. Nothing. All right. So what we're gonna do first, a beautiful waterfall. It is beautiful. Let's figure out. Okay, so this will be the main park area right here. Okay, so this will be the main park area. So this will be the center. What I'm gonna do, chat, is let me flatten the terrain. Now this might ruin everything. So yeah, flatten things first. Yeah. So this might ruin everything. So I'm sorry. Oh dear. This was not flat terrain. None of this was flat terrain before. Let me turn on the contour lines so we can see what we're doing here. Oh man. All right, I gotta clear these trees out too. We gotta clear out these trees, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we do. All right, let me flatten out that terrain. Need that terrain flattened out. Deborah, make a waterfall and build a park. Yeah, we're gonna build the park now. Let's build the park now. All right, we're flattening out the terrain. There we go. Dude, the terrain tools are actually pretty good in this, I will say. The terrain tools are pretty stinking good. Amber, I can hear that guy's voice just from reading the comment. What guy? What comment? Dang it. Let's see here. Make a waterfall run into the ocean. Oh. Dude, great idea. Bro. What an idea. Steve. Don't make things like this, Steve. Why do I look like a freaking maniac? Chat, why are there pictures of me floating around the internet where I look like a freaking maniac? Let's have this water go into the ocean here, chat. What a great idea. Oh my God, is that an idea? Doesn't work. Dang it. Dang it, it doesn't work. Oh, that sucks so many eggs. That sucks so many eggs. Dang it. Oh, man. Man. Because you are. Isn't that normal? Yeah. You know what? I wonder if we can maybe terraform that down a bit? Can we like bring the... Can we lower the terrain here maybe? Maybe we could do that. You're Chet's maniac. I'm not a maniac. We can't. All right, that's not gonna work, chat. So unfortunately, but what we will do, here's what we will do though. We could set up like a little water area here. You know what I mean? And have it like go to here. So that's what we'll do. We'll just have it like, we'll have a waterfall like here. That's what we'll do, chat. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Maniac. I'm not a maniac. Chat, I am not a maniac. All right, so let me smooth that out a bit, chat. We gotta smooth it out. Thank you for the Lemmy stickers. Hit the undo button quick. Nah, we're good. We're good. All right, let me smooth that out. And we'll make the radius on that pretty big. There we go. Smoothing it out. Just smoothing it out. There we go. And smooth that out as well. There we go. Nice. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Smooth that out. Smooth that out. And we'll make that rocky and watery, of course. Okay. So there's the waterfalls. There we go. All right, little waterfall there. Very nice. Not too shabby, chat. Hello, good Kyle. What's up, Kyle? How you doing there, buddy? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool, though. That does look good. It does look realistic as well. So that's pretty sweet. All right, very nice, Chad. Very nice. Hello, good Kyle. How you doing there, Mr. Kyle? Great to see you, buddy. We got swamplands here. We should probably clean that up a little bit, but we'll see how it goes, chat. All right, that doesn't look good, though, there. I don't like that. Don't like that, so let's fix that. All right, there we go. Nice. I want the dinosaurs to be able to go drink from the water, you know what I mean? All right, very nice. Okay, so that's good. Oh, crap, I screwed it up, chat. Son of a stink. All right, let me just smooth this all out. We'll try it again. Dang it. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Amber, hey there. What's going on there, Mr. Steve? Yeah, I made it. What's up, Watch Gang? How you doing there, buddy? All right, let me fix that. Chat, this whole stream's going to be me just fixing things, okay? Hope you're prepared for that. All right, and then... Yeah, a little waterfall action right there, if we can get it. Oh, yeah, we got to do slow. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, that's good. Dinos are going skinny dipping. They will be, yes. All right, very cool. Very cool. Let me add some rocks to that. We need some rocks there, guys. Let's add some rocks. Paint the terrain. All right, so we have the boulder wastes. Okay, boulder wastes. We'll add a few rocks there. A few little rocks there. Look at that, chat. That's sweet. Dude, I love the boulder waste terrain modification tool. That is sick, guys. Oh, dude, look at that. It runs under the rock. No way, dude. Oh, that is sick. Look at that. Boulder waste, yeah. All right, so boulders clearly fell down here, and it's running under the boulders. That is cool. Donald is dropping. Donald's getting real excited. Me too there, buddy. All right, that's a nice boulder. Thank you. Okay, very cool. Now we have the runs, guys. So we have our little area here, chat. Boulder Dash. All right, let's do it. So let's build our park. So what is the first thing we need in our park? Where's the dinosaur? It says Isla Vanal. What's up, Isla Vanal? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Where are the dinosaurs? That's a great question. Let's kind of shave our bushes here. Okay. Let's shave our bushes here. And we're going to create some lawn. There we go. There we go. We're going to make some dinosaurs right now. You love what? What do you mean? There we go. Look at that, chat. We're gonna clear out. We gotta deforestate. Let's deforestate. And then we can create our park. There's where our main area is gonna be. I love what? You love what? What are you talking about? All right, there we go. So we deforested. There we go. All right, cool. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna create our park main area right in here, chat, okay? And then we'll figure out the rest of it. Figure out the rest later. Nice. Holly, what did Holly say? Man, the terrain, though, is a little concerning on this island. It is a little bit rough. A little bit of rough terrain here, guys. Let me actually shave this down a bit, too. Thank you very much there, Isla. We also have Mr. Colby Giles. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Says, how many eggs could an egg sucker suck if an egg sucker could suck eggs? Jeez, oh, man, dude. That's a little rough. All right, let me see here. Radius that out. All right, very nice. We're going to try and smooth out that terrain as well. Beautiful. Rye loves what? What are you talking about, Welsh? All right, let me get that all set up. Very good. Okay, smoothing out that terrain a bit there, chat. That's all we're doing right now. Excellent. All right. So now what we got to do is we got to figure out a way. No wonder you are Raya Secresis. Nothing good comes out of egg sucking. Yeah, it's true. Now, how are we going to get... Can we build like a bridge or something? How are we going to get... Because I want the passengers to like land here and then go over to the main area. Good question, Rise the expert. I'm not an expert. How do we get that to happen, chat? Say that name again. I'm not saying that name again. How do we get that to happen, chat? Dude, this is beautiful, though. That is beautiful. I love that you could just create that. That is so awesome. Bridge would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if there's a bridge. Catapults. Catapults. That would be amazing. That would be amazing to catapult our guests over to the other side. Lots of stairs. Yeah. All right, let me see if there's like... Let me see here. All right, where's the paths at? There's the paths. Oh, wow, we got lots of paths. All right, square tiles. Wow, this has a lot of new stuff. Invisible paths. Let's go with luxury path. Okay, and we'll do like a curb. Or wait, what is this? Path. Oh, dude, you can change all the colors of everything? Wow, needs a monorail. Do they have a monorail? They don't have a monorail in this game, do they? Do they have a monorail? Do they have a monorail? Very luxury. Yeah, Yellow Brick Road. They should have a monorail. It's Jurassic Park. Guests. Monorail! Dude! Oh! Oh my God. Oh, you can't. Are you freaking kidding me? No. Oh, man. It goes like down. Oh, that's annoying. Custom design. All right, bird, like what? No. Yeah, so the problem is there's too much space here. The gap is too big. I'll put rocks down there. Yeah, maybe if we do some terraforming, we could do some like jagged, rough terrain terraforming or something. And connect them. We got to connect them. Does it go up if you drag it all the way across, says Morcus? So I wasn't able to drag it all the way across. So that is the problem. So we go to guests, monorail station. So Hyperloop. What's a Hyperloop? Hyperloop station. What is that? Oh, that's like a subway. Oh, wow. You can do a subway. Bro, you can do a subway. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Put it back further and then go further over the gorge. Tracy, that doesn't make any sense, buddy. All right, so underground. Yeah, so you could do an underground thing. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. But I want to do the monorail. I don't want to do an underground thing. Jurassic Park Hyperloop Station. All right, let me go to guests. We're going to do... Let's try this again. So, yeah, it doesn't reach. Build a ramp. Yeah, maybe we just build a ramp. Yeah. All right, let's try that. So what we'll do... Oops. Let's go into terraform. And we will flatten. Okay. Raise terrain to flatten. No, we don't want to do that. All right, so I'm going to do a smaller radius here. And high intensity. Okay. And high slope and high fall off. Whatever that means. Isn't slope and fall off the same thing? I can't. It's out. Oh, you got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, that sucks. So you can't terraform outside the buildable area. Dude, that sucks. All right, so that ruins that. That ruins that. No. Make a path through the monorail, then terraform it away, see if it stays. You can't. Why would you? That makes no sense. Why would they even have this island here that you could build on if you can't get to it? Now you've done it. I know. Like, why is this? Why do they allow that? That is so dumb. So I cannot. Let me try to build a path through there. I doubt I can. But just yeah. Look at that. You can't build. So what is the point of that island? It's silly. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh well, whatever, chat. Whatever, guys. All right. Well, see, the weird thing was it did let me build a monorail. Maybe we can build like a monorail through here. You can do it right. Thank you. I'm trying my best. All right, let me see here. So, can we like build it? Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't work. Can you use a helipad? Now, can I transform the terrain over here? Maybe. Because if I could do that, that would be good. Let me see if I could do that, chat. No, it's outside the buildable area. You see that? Oh, that's stupid. Works in the movies. Yeah, it works in the movies. Oh, well. So I guess we'll just have to have our entrance like here then. That's okay. It just looks pretty. Yeah, I guess it's just there to look pretty. That's the island. It's just for looks and to infuriate, right? Yes. Just to infuriate your old pal, right? All right, so that's what we'll do. So we'll make our landing pad here then. Dang, that's sad. I know, dude. I'm a little sad about that, but it is what it is. I mean, there's not much we can do about it. So let me just kind of like flatten this out a little bit, and then we'll create our landing pad like right around here. Right around y'all, chat. Right around y'all. And then we'll monorail the bozos, I mean the people, okay, over to the gravesite. Or, I mean, not gravesite. Over to their doom. Rise entrances. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Why did I say gravesite? Jeez, oh man. All right. So, yeah, the gravesite. No. So can we create like a ramp? Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can. You could do ramps. I saw this in the video. You could do ramps in this now. Oh. Bro! This is what every freaking game needs. Every building game needs this right here. This exact thing right here is these ramps, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is awesome, right? Plans on killing the guests. Yeah. Cheats. That's not cheating. Oh, yeah, that is amazing. All right, so we'll keep that ramp there. We'll kind of, you know, just kind of flatten that out as well. That way they can ramp right on up with the monorail, chat. That's pretty sweet. Tell the dev. Tell the dev what? Well, if Park turns into the movies, there'll be grave sites. That's true, yeah. That is true, yeah. All right, let me paint these all rigid like. I want ridges, chat. I love ridges. Ruffles have ridges, and so does my park, okay? I want ridges. I don't want a nice smooth bottom. All right, there we go. We got to have ridges. I love the ridges. Got to have the ridges. Perfection, exactly. So that makes you feel like you're coming into something grandiose. You know what I mean? Like you want to feel like you want to feel like a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Stop it. All right, so let's create like some ridge line here. That way it feels very exclusive. And we'll paint this all rocky too. We'll make this all rocky here, chat. So yeah, it'll look real cool. There you go. Now you feel like you're entering somewhere very exclusive here, chat. Love a good ramp. I love a good ramp there, Kojak. So yeah, then let's paint that all up. So we'll paint that all up, chat. How many guests do you plan on feeding to the dinosaurs? All of them, Chad. Hopefully all of them, buddy. I don't want to see any alive guests. All right, here we go. Well, actually, I don't know. Kind of want... I don't know. You're out of money already. Chad, am I broke already? Am I broke already? Chat. All right, there we go. So that's mountain terrain. I do want trees, though. I kind of want trees here, though. Let's get these conifer forest cover. Oh, look at this. Ah. Oh, look how it automatically, like, puts the rocks in. Oh, that's kind of B-anus, but I don't want those rocks in, though. Tyler wants to look at the dinos. Yeah, how do I do like how do I do like not rocky conifers? Let's see, paint. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Leaf fiber, fruits, and nuts. Okay, so no, that's not gonna work. We got Mr. Kojak coming in with a 22 months. Says, just look at it. I'm looking at it. Sprinkle them in. Yeah, it doesn't let me, like... Forest. Conifer. Why are there not more trees? I want more trees. Like, what happens if I do it over here in the flatlands? Let's see, the flatlands works good. Oh, so it automatically... So if you have mountainous terrain, it automatically just does that, which I don't know if I like that or not, but whatever. Let's go sprinkle some bit. Yeah, I want like more tree cover here. So maybe I have to make it like flatter. Let's try grass. Yeah, grass doesn't even work, really. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know about that. All right, but whatever. That's good enough, though. Let's do the same thing on the other side as well. There we go. Okay. All right, sweet. What about painting? Is there any like... No. Food, water. All right, yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know. Based on the object. Yeah, it's like based on the object. Yeah. Yeah. Let me put some grass here. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's good. That's good enough ramp. That looks like a natural ramp there. Around the outside, around the outside. Yeah. All right, let's add our entrance to our park. So how do we... This is what I should have done the campaign for. How do we add an entrance to the park, guys? That's what we need to do. So let's add our entrance. I wish I was based on an object. I know, right? Land of many wastes. Land of many twists, yes. So let's see here. Arrival point. There it is. There it is. Maintenance, post, security camera, maintenance facility, response facility, paleo medical facility. That's all operations. What is this? Enclosures, attractions. Chat, do you see anything attractive on your screen right now? Is there anything attractive on your screen right now? We have all kind of attractions. Look at this. Park tours? No way. Dude, they got zip lines. Dude, I think they had those in the last one, but you could do a crustaceous cruise. A river tour attraction that allows guests to view dinosaurs from kayaks. Oh my God. No, no. Dude, you could do river tours? So we could have people kayaking through the freaking river? Oh my God. Oh my God. This requires water, but there is water here. And you can choose the route. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, my lantern. Yeah, zip line over the trees. Yeah, dude, imagine a zip line down the waterfall. Imagine a zip line down the waterfall. Other way around. Oh, do it other way around? Well, it says the water connection is right there. Oh, no, that's path connection. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Works. Works great. We're definitely going to do that. Definitely doing a water tour for sure, chat. That'll be awesome. All right, so let's see what else they got here. Attractions. Ooh, Innovation Center. Yeah, so this is where you kind of want to center your park. You can do freaking balloon tours too. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, yeah, here's like the center of the park. Okay, so this is where the people will come in and they will enjoy the, you know, crap that we have. All right, let's put this like right smack dab in the middle here, chat. That's what we're gonna do, guys. All right, let's smack dab this in the middle. They'll kayak off a cliff. Yeah, they will. All right, so there we go. So that'll be there. And then next to this will be the monorail station. Balloon tours will be fun. It would, yeah. Whoa. All right, look at this. Look at this. Dude, it's already starting to look like something. Lauren says no. What do you mean? Yeah, we'll do balloon tours. We'll do kayak tours as well. All right, so that looks cool. So you come in, you see all this crap. Zip line down the Tyrannosaurus habitat. That's what we're gonna do. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. This park is gonna be so sick, chat. Oh, I cannot wait. Looks like a dino football. It does, yeah. Now, are there any different like types of Okay, it's in good order. Let me delete that though. I'm gonna delete it. Are there any other types of innovation centers? All that carp, yeah. So guests. Or no, attractions. Are there? Can you like select? You could create your own. Dude, you can create your own. I don't know if I want to create my own, but it looks like you could create your own. That is awesome. Oh crap, yeah. So, what about this? Amphitheater. All right, Innovation Center. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do this. Let's do this. Feels like you should have 2, 3 backup generators. Oh, yeah, we're going to have backup generators, Kojak. You better believe it there, buddy. You better believe we're going to have those backup generators. All right, let's freely place it. We're going to place it just like this. You know what? Maybe we flatten it out a little more. I'm going to bring this back a little more, chat. I'm sorry for being all nitpicky. But I think we need more room here. Do you guys agree or disagree? I think we need more room, chat. More room. Let me flatten that out more. We need more room, chat. We need more room. Please tap the like if you haven't yet. Yeah, tap that like, guys. I appreciate the likes. Thank you very much. And we'll paint that grassy or lawn. Yeah, we'll paint this all lawn. Yeah, let's do that. Did I already do that? Paint that all lawn. There we go. We'll bring it out to like here. Stop pacing the foot hall. What does that mean? Chat, am I pacing? Am I doing the equivalent of pacing right now? I don't think so. All right, there we go. Very nice. All right, there we go. All right, so that looks pretty good. And what we'll do is let's flatten that out a little bit more. We're going to flatten that out more. Okay, we're going to flatten that out. Yes. No, I'm not. All right, it doesn't like me doing all this terraforming. I'm overdoing it, but I want a nice big park area where we have all of our like amenities, chat. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. That looks good, and we'll smooth that all out as well. Make it nice and smooth, chat. Ryan, how do people get in? Oh. How do people get in? I don't know. God, how do people get in? Oh, yeah, we're going to have the entrance right over here. Yeah, right over here. It's crooked. It's not crooked. It is a little crooked, but whatever. All right, it's good enough. It looks beautiful. Smooth as a butt. Yeah, it's smooth as a butt. All right, now let's put in our innovation center in town square here. They're going to walk. Yeah, they'll walk in. They can walk in. Do sprinkle some people in there. No, we don't need... No, we got to get them in organically, chat. All right, so let's put in our attractions. Here we go. So now we need... Don't we have dome viewers? Dude. What? Imagine looking at all the dinosaurs from like up here. Although we can't. Dang it. Like up here though. Oh my God, that would be amazing. I gotta open something up. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do all that. But holy cow, is that cool? That is so cool. Do they come in by boat or air? Pat, so I think they come in by air. They would have to come in by air, right? Pat, I don't know. We'll find out, buddy. Let's do one thing at a time here. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna go with... Oh, that was in... Wait. Is that amenities? Yes, attractions. Oh, yeah, attractions. A viewing gallery that applies close distance dinosaur visibility. Oh, that's cool. What is that? Log viewing gallery. Oh, that's so cool. You can hypertube it. Yeah, you can hypertube it, but I don't want to hypertube it, though, Patrick. I want to do the monorail. I think that'll look cool. All right, so let's add that. Let's add that right here. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to create a monorail station. Then we can start actually, like, building it up, okay? So let's put that in first. Do that right there. Okay, right there, chat. All right, then we'll put in that monorail station and get everything set up. We will be placing the Hyperlube. Stop it, chat. All right, let's put in that. Let's put in that other thing. So we got. Where was the? I think that was in guests, right? Monorail station. Okay. And we'll put that right here. Let's see here. Oh, the chat's dead already. Oh dear. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for playing these games. Chat's dead already. All right, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. All right, just like that. Nice. All right, I want it to all line up. So we're gonna do this right here. Right here. Who's dead? All right, so right there looks good. Beautiful. Yes. All right. All right. Rye's ignoring us. No, I'm not. Am I ignoring you? Let's see here. Oh, now you guys are talking. You can hyper too. Okay. Not the game, just it's you. It's not the game, it's you. That is true. It is your old pal Rye. So let's connect up a path. So we got to think about what kind of pathing we want here, chat. We got Mike Conan says, can you make a harbor for supplies and guests arriving by ship? I don't think you can, Mike, but we'll find out, buddy. Let's find out. Let's do this tiled stone here. And I want my paths to be like red. Like the red brick road. You know what I mean? There we go. I want the red brick road, chat. There we go. Nice. All right. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Time of death, 120. Yeah. Time of death, 1 hour, 20 minutes. All right. We want a wide. I want a wide path here, right? Large. Large Marge sent you. Woo-woo. So this will be like our town square here, okay? This is going to be like our town square. And we want, obviously, we want a large path. Just terrain. Just terrain. Oh, yeah. We want to do that, yeah. Just terrain. Replace off, overcrowding view off. What does that mean? Yeah. So then we're going to have a large path. Oh, dude, this looks sweet already. I love it already, chat. Rise large path. Hey, Lumpy. All right. Now, let's see if this is going to work. So they're going to get off the monorail. They'll be coming into the town square here, chat. What's up there, Duhan? I'm here listening today. I bought a new house, moving in at the end of the month. You bought a new house? Oh, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Yes. All right. So park entrance. Okay, those are amenities. Where's the park entrance? Staff center, arrival point, visitor center, control center, expedition center, science center, marketplace facility. Okay, they have a lot of stuff in this game. All right, so we have multiple. Oh, nice. Dude, we have multiple entrance points. How many types of dinosaurs are you going to have? I don't know, Dan, a lot. Or Denver, I'm sorry. Hi, Rob. What's up, C3O? I bought a new pasture field and barn for my wife. Rip. Oh, stop it. Horrible. You did not buy. Oh, I like the house. I like. Oh, that one looks good too. Oh, you know what? Let's do this simple one. We're going to make a simple one. Or should we do the house? Let's do the house. That looks cool. The path wasn't red. You're right. Why wasn't it? Oh, well, it's gray now. You modular build in this one. You can modular build in this one, buddy. Which is freaking amazing. All right. Add that new feedback. A new feedback. Oh, my God. Stop it, chat. Stop it, chat. You better stop it right now. All right. So we'll put this, like, right here. Let's put that, like, right there. And that'll go to the monorail station, guys, okay? That's what we'll do. And a path. For those bozos that feel like walking, we'll add a path, too. All right. So the helicopters come in right here. And we'll add that right there. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Personnel. The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
No.
Attention personnel. The park is now closing. We kindly ask that our guests leave the park.
Dude, that's cool. Wash my dog, says Isaac. What do you mean wash your dog? All right, that's cool. All right, let's add a little terrain here. Okay, we're gonna flatten this out as well. Let's kind of make this terrain smexy. It's got to be smexy. Faster. All right. Calm down, chat. All right, let me flatten this out here. There we go. We'll flatten that out. Density full. All right. Well, actually, we can't. Okay, never mind. We actually can't. Well, whatever. All right, that's fine. That's fine the way it is. Okay, excellent, chat. Excellent. So now, actually, can we flatten that a bit more? Because I don't want the helicopter to hit any of this stuff. You know what I mean? All right, how do I paint? I'm gonna paint this cliffside here. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done, chat? Oh God, what have I done? Hashtag short day. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, so now we gotta flatten that out. Oh dear. What have I done? Don't you need a fence so dinosaurs and people don't fall off the cliff? Chat, do I look like a man who's worried about people falling off my cliffs? I don't think so. There we go. There we go. I'm just trying to give the helicopter a little breathing room here, okay? In case he, in case anything bad happens. All right. That's all I'm trying to do. There we go. Yeah. Stop it. All right, let's paint lawn here. We're going to paint lawn. This is all going to be sexy lawn. All right, sexy lawn. I knew it. Yeah, you didn't know. All right, sexy lawn, sexy lawn. All right, that's all sexy lawn. Does this park have insurance? Yeah, we got insurance, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, we got insurance, buddy. Yeah, just talk to my insurance guy. Just build your dream holiday home. Yeah, is that a lovely straight down cliff? Well, it's excavated, sir. Okay, all right, I'll put some stupid rocks in so Intense doesn't complain about it anymore. Let me put in some rocks, chat. All right, there's our Conifer Forest. There we go, look at that. All right, we're hiding it nicely. Hiding the cliffside nicely. That did not work at all. The way I wanted it to. Jake from State Farm. But yeah, we got Jake from State Farm. And what else here? We have like barren cliffside, rock strewn flatland, wetland. Okay. Calamities. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at that. That's sweet. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah. All right, that's sick. Nice. All right, rock strewn flatland is exactly what I wanted. There we go. Look at that. Oh, my God. That's exactly what... Whoa! Ah! Oh, yeah! All right, sorry, I'm freaking out. All right, cool. That is B-anus. Oh, I love that so much. Hey, Ed. What's going on, Ed Grove? How you doing, buddy? See, that does look better. It looks great, yeah. Yeah. See, a little riot rage pays off every once in a while. Nerd alert. Don't nerd alert, chat. All right, so there we go. That looks fantastic. We have our entrance point. Everything is looking fantastic, chat. Wow, says John Colley. No wows. All right, let's get the monorail up so people can go to their thingy. If you need to make insurance claim, Riot Dino Park, visit insurance agent in Exhibit C. His name is Rexy. Yeah, he'll talk you through the process. Thank you very much there, Mr. Mike Conan. I don't believe you can do a harbor though, man. Unfortunately, buddy. See, I'm helpful just a minute. Now, I'm not admitting anything, no. I wish you could do individual trees though. Like, why can't you do like why can't I add individual trees? You know what I mean? Never mind. There are a billion things you could do. Oh my God. What? This is just planters. Fences? Oh my God. They added so much to this game. Corrugated roofs? You could add corrugated roofs? Dude. Oh, man, this is too much. That is too much. Signs? Spicy Steve sign? As it say, yeah, there's no way I'm doing all this. Lights? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Emergency lights. What are emergency lights for? What are those for? Dude. Wow. Yeah, there's like almost too much. I mean, I'm not going to mess with all this. But that is crazy that they have pretty much every single thing you could ever imagine in this game. Are there any dinosaurs in this game? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Foliage. Oh, Jesus. All right. So yeah, you can do individual trees. That is fantastic as well. All right. So let's add some tropical palm trees. Everyone loves tropical stuff. LOL. Yeah. All right. So we'll add a couple of these for scenery. You know what I mean? And we'll put that in there. Man, you could really, you could really go nuts with this, chat. Like, just insane with it. So yeah, that is incredible. I'm just gonna add a few for scenery though. There we go. All right, very good. Wow, yeah. All right, so that looks smexy. That looks cool. Are you able to make a pedestrian pathway go directly into a dinosaur enclosure, then trap them? Yes, you are. Yes, you can do that. All right, here we go, chat. Clearly the cliff was too close, but the trees are not. Yeah, correct. Yes. It's like a landing pad. It's like you're coming in for your landing, you know, and you just come in right here. I hope he comes in there. Deborah keeps the tree trimmed. What does that mean, Logan? Thank you, Drunk Holly, as well, for the $5 super chat. Drunk Holly says, are you an NPC that was injured at Rise Park? Call law offices of White Cheetah Manhal at 1-800-RIA-PACE. 1-800-RIA-PACE. Why'd you have to take the picture with my moobs in it? Why? Why, Colby? Why? I'm not even mad about the dinosaur. I'm mad about the moves. All right, moving on. Moving on. Actually, can we maybe add some lights up in here? Because that would be pretty freaking cool. You can even add rocks. You can even add custom freaking rocks. Bro. Moving on. Moving on. You can add statues. Oh my God, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, they added so much to this game. It is unbelievable. There is like no way I will ever be able to do all of this stuff. Like, it's too much, chat. It's just too much. Let's add one of these guys. Sorry, Dev, all things. Wait, what? Sorry, Dev, all the things you didn't have, you suddenly have. Yeah, they suddenly have everything. And you can rotate everything around. Wow. That is so cool. Let's add a little, it would be cool to put that on like a little pad or something now, wouldn't it? I'm sure they have pads somewhere. Walls, floors. Yeah, floors. Look at this. This is friggin' insane, dude. Concrete, like every type of floor you could imagine. They have, look how many pages of flooring they have. This is insane. There's no way, like, I'm not even messing with it. I don't even care. Let's just go build a park. We'll add all the details later, all right? So let me add the monorail. Let's add the monorail, guys. Oh, you could go nuts with it, pink floor. Oh, yeah, you could have pink floors, yeah. Like, that is just too much. It's too much. It's like Zoo Tycoon. This reminds me of Zoo Tycoon and like those other types of tycoon games where you just have a billion options and you can't pick which one you want. All right, how you doing? What's up there, Thomas? All right, let me add the monorail station. So the monorail station is going to go right here, chat, okay? It's possible to take It's possible that it might take Riot 5 years to build this park. It's probable, yeah. All right, so we're going to add this right about y'all. Does that look good right about y'all, chat? Right about y'all? What do you think? Right about y'all? Yeah, we'll put that right about y'all. All right, let me line that up with that as best I can. Yeah, we'll put that right about y'all. There we go. There's the monorail. What about the food stalls? I'm hungry. We'll get some food stalls in. Let me get the dinos in first, and then we'll worry about the food crap, all right? All right, so that is a little bit off from there. I don't like that. So we could probably fix it. That works. Yeah, that's not good, though. So what I'm going to do, I don't like how you have to walk up a hill. When you walk to a theme park, is the first thing you want to do is walk up a hill, chat? I don't think so. So we're going to delete this thing. Uh-oh. Guest comfort. One component of guest comfort is the transportation coverage rating. Place transport options such as monorail or tour attractions around the park to decrease walking distance between them, the arrival point, and other attractions. Okay, monorails and other tour attractions can have multiple stations along their route. They'll provide transport to each local area. Tourists can provide dinosaur visibility along their routes, so make sure to take advantage of this when planning a resort coverage. All right, so dinosaur visibility. That's pretty cool. Hey, buddy, what's going on there, Colby? Look at Pittsburgh Zoo. It's up a hill. Yeah, it's true. All right, let me delete this. I got to delete this, chat. We're going to delete this. So how do I delete it? How do I delete this? Delete. Yes. All right, let's delete that. All right, what's going on there, buddy? Let me flatten this out because I want this to be level. It's got to be level, chat, okay? I'm not walking up no stinking hills. Uphill is when they leave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, I'm not walking up no hill. So let me level this out a bit here because we're gonna have to put that in. I do like that though, that you have to kind of, you know, plan ahead. All right, there we go. Nice. F13. F13, Alt F4. Want to go to the rodeo, Dan Cass. You guys are going to the rodeo? Don't go to the rodeo without me. 2 days later. 2 days later. That's actually a pretty good... How did you make this so well? Where did you get this picture of me standing up? There's no pictures of me standing up. Where did you get that picture? Oh, is that AI? That might be AI. That's pretty good AI, though. All right. Don't laugh. Young Riot. Yeah. Young Riot. That does look like Young Riot. All right. Enough of that. Thank you, Drunk Holly. Riot, you're a distraction clown at the rodeo. The distraction clown. Come on, chat. Can I build my little monorail? As soon as we get the monorail built, we can start getting some other things. Do you have those tattoos? No, I don't have that many tattoos. I have some tattoos, but I don't have like a whole. That's like a filled-in sleeve. I don't have that. I think that picture is off your Van Man stream. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it could be. All right, let me add the thingy. So we need transport. Or no, that's transporting dinosaurs. All right, operation, or no. Yeah, monorail. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Stay focused, sir. All right. Let's try to stay focused. Hocus pocus, I'm out of focus. So I want this to be flat. Right about y'all. There we go. We got it, chat. We got it. Nice. All right. So now what we got to do is we got to connect the path up. Let's path it up, chat. We got to path it up. Let's path it up. Boom and boom. Look at this. Look at this now. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah, remember, we'll fill in all the details later. All right, we'll fill in the details later. I don't know why we'd have a skeleton of that, but you know. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to put another monorail station. Okay. Oh, wait, we already did that. So let me do this now. Connect the track. Okay, so now it's got to connect up to this. Okay. Well, let's do that. That's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, then like this. And like this. Be anus, chat. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, it'd be great for pictures. It would be, yeah. Oh, that is so cool. So there's our park entrance. You come in this way. You go in there, you end up there, and you go up here. Green dang, yeah. We have a monorail, ladies and gentlemen. My ex's scariest dinosaur ever found. Oh my God. All right, be anus. And then we'll obviously continue this, you know, through the park as we build it, okay? What did Big T say? Where's Big T? I can't find him. Can't find Big T. Oh, there's Big T. What's up, Big T? Thank you for the $5 super chat, buddy. Says, can I get a shout out to my friend Mel? I just showed her your channel. Yeah, what's up, Mel? Why are you laughing, Tracy? I thought you made me think he was telling a joke. What's up, Mel? Well, thank you, Big T, for showing the channel off. That's awesome. I appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully, we get to hang out with Mel in the future as well, and I appreciate that very much. How are they going to get up that cliff? Good question, Jimmy. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we should add a path just for poops and giggles too, because I feel like there's going to be some people that want them walk. You know what I mean? They don't even know. So maybe we add a path as well. What do you guys think? Like a path? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Hi, Mel. Everyone say hi to Mel, chat. What do you guys think about that? Maybe we do that just for poops and giggles. There we go. Go up the hill. Maybe there will be some people that want to walk. You know what I mean? I don't know who would want to walk up this hill, but you never know, chat. You just never know. All right, that's not straight. I don't like that. So let me delete that, guys. All right, demolish mode is delete. Okay. Yeah, let's delete that and that. Okay, so we'll bring that straight out a little bit more. Let's do that, guys. Tiled stone. What kind of path did I do? Mel, I have a walkway too. Yeah, we need a walkway too. So maybe tiled, was it tiled stone? It was tiled stone, okay. All right, and we'll bring this like this. And we'll bring that like that. There we go. All right, that's good. Very nice. Very nice pathing there. Red brick. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the red brick, Denver. Yeah, I want my red brick. I want my red brick and I want it now. Oh, we just lost Mel. Mel's like, I'm not listening to this guy. Oh, you got to click accept. Okay. Okay. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that, guys. Everyone say bye, Mel. Dang it, right. You had to ruin it. I know. All right. There we go. Now we got our red brick. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Okay. Look at that. That looks way better now. It looks nice. Yeah. Bye, Mel. Bye, Mel. It's nice knowing you. All right. So there we go. That looks cool. Excellent. 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 I'm so happy with that. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so now we have this. Dude, you could really go crazy in this freaking game. Like, the terrain alone is just amazing. And, like, just having this. Because what's cool about this is, like, you come in here, you don't even see anything. You know what I mean? You're flying in. You got all these cliffs here. In fact, maybe we should make this a bigger cliff. In fact, we will. In fact, I will. Let's raise this terrain up. I don't want anybody to see what's going on in here. You know what I mean? Ooh. That's Wiener Mountain, chat. In fact, that's Wiener Mountain. All right, I don't want anybody to see what's going on in here until it's happening. Or until they're inside the park. So, there we go. All right, that's cool right there. Big cliff ride. Yeah, then we'll make it jagged. Let's make it jagged. We can jagged it up. We got to jag it up. Let's jag it up. Whoops. We got to jag it up. There we go. We don't need that in much intensity or slope. Turn down the slope a little bit. There we go. Jag it up. Look at that. Build a tunnel through it. I don't know if you can build a tunnel in this game. Can you build a tunnel in this game? How crazy would that be? All right, we jagged it up. Now we got to paint it. We got to paint it rock face. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, that's cool. That's cool. There we go. Nice, chat. Nice. All right, and then we'll add some rocks to it. Okay, rocks to it. Jack it up. We got to jack it up. Chat, don't tell me to jack things up. All right, and then where was that rock face at? Arid and barren and rock-strewn flatland. There it is. Look at that. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Okay, we'll add rocks all through there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome looking. All right, cool. Nice. Before even place the dinos. I know, Chad. I didn't do any dinos. Remember that question I asked you at the beginning of the game? When I was like, chat, you think we're gonna see one dinosaur today? Oh man, we're an hour and 34 minutes in this stream. We haven't seen a dinosaur yet. Oh, you poor viewers. We have one. It was a dino. I'm so sorry, chat. All right, let me kind of organically twist that terrain around a bit. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Wiener Mountain has art. Yeah. It's cool looking. All right, let's do conifer forest cover here. Oh, that's freaking awesome right there. Yeah, and then rock. Or two. Yeah, we might even see two. No, we're gonna work on that now. I'm gonna do that next, guys. All right, we're gonna do that next. We saw a dino skeleton. Yeah, we did see a dino skeleton. That's true. All right, so let's do boulder wastes here. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, beautiful. All right, that looks pretty good. I like how that looks. That looks pretty good. All right, beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Nice curated We want dinos or we're gonna riot. Yeah, you can riot. All right, let me see here. So now that that's done, we can start adding some other things. So what we're gonna need, chat, is we're gonna need some other things. So I don't really know what I'm doing in this game. So I don't know how to do this. I should have played this. I should have played the campaign. Dang it. What is this? What is this? Chat, I don't look like that. Stop it. We need, yeah. All right, stop. All right, enough futzing around. If I catch this chat futzing around anymore, I'm gonna start getting upset, all right? No more futzing around. No more futzing around. No more futzing around. More futz. No more futz. All right. Sorry, I'm going crazy here with this terrain building. All right, cool. That looks really good. Amber, we finally saw one. What'd you guys see? All right, there we go. All right, let me add some stuff here. Sorry, Daddy. It's okay. It's okay. This is looking so good, though. I love it. All right, cool. So now, what do we actually need to build? Like, what do we actually need? So we have maintenance posts. When assigned to a maintenance post, a maintenance team will monitor condition of all fences and buildings within that post radius. Okay. So security cameras used an arc of vision to detect escaped dinosaurs. They require power. Assign a capture team to security camera to tranquilize any escaped dinosaurs that are a threat to guests. Okay. Why a path and a monorail? Why not? Well, because you got to walk up this little hill. You see this, Robert? Nobody wants to walk up this little hill. You know what I mean? So they can take the monorail. And the monorail is going to go all the way around. You know what I mean? So they'll be... Oh, I just realized that it's not going to be able to go all the way around. I just realized that the monorail is not going to be able to, because how's it going to hook up to this other side? Oh, dear. That's a problem. Where's the bar? Yeah, where is the bar? That's a great question. Okay, so now I guess it'll just have to go back and forth. Rhinosaurus, yeah. All right, so now what we'll do is we're gonna have to add a staff center. So we're gonna need a staff center for sure. Your monorail, right turn, submarine, go around the island. Yeah, we can do that. We'll fix it. Fix the pro. I'll fix it later. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll fix it. All right, so what do we need here? We need operations. Okay, so let's add all this stuff. Arrival point, we already got the arrival point. Control center, headquarters of operations. All right, so what we're gonna do, let's add like, so what we're gonna do, chat, why don't we do the like operations along this cliffside here? So we'll do operations like for employees and everything like right around here. What do you say? So I think maybe like right around there would be a good place for operations, and that way they have access to all of the park. You know what I mean? So that way they'll have a more of centralized access. Okay. Are you running a dinosaur fuel in your power plant, right? Yes, we are. So what we're going to do is we're going to add, let me flatten that out. So we're going to have to flatten that out now. Okay. We'll flatten that terrain. And let's try it. Okay. Well, let me decrease the fall off, decrease the slope. I don't know what fall off is. Good idea. Thank you. So let me flatten that terrain out. And this will be where our operations center is, okay? The center of operations is the operations center. Does that make sense? Let's try. Okay. All right, so there we... Oh, geez. We got rocks falling down the cliff now. All right, so there we go. So that's going to be nice and flat there. And we'll cut that out as needed, Chad. Okay, I'm not going to deforest that. That's like a, you know. Okay, and then we'll smooth that as well. So let's smooth that out. Beautiful, Chad. Beautiful. All right. Excellent. All right. Cool. Huh? Wait. It's besides the beach. Oh, it is? Son of a beach. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. So let's add the operations center. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add the... we need a medical facility. We need a staff center. We need maintenance. And we need response. So we need 4 facilities there. Then we need a control center. to enable operations. Okay, control center should probably be first, right? Or last. Hello, sorry I'm late. What's going on there, Nicholas? Why you guys laughing? Don't laugh. All right, T. What? All right, Patriot. That's terrible. Oh, geez, we need like 5 to 6. Yeah, you need a lot of buildings to manage the dinos, chat. All right, so let's put in the control center first. That'll go first. All right. Why would we laugh, said Justin? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. So control center goes y'all. That's where the control center is going to go. Okay, we'll put the control center there. We need to clear out them woods. Control center, maintenance, strip club. All right, we'll do the strip. No, we're not going to have a strip club. All right, control center. Now we need... Oh, that's how you get... Okay, we need an expedition center. We'll do that later. Let's do the response facility. Or no, let's do the maintenance facility. That does repairs throughout the park. All right, so let's do that. Cannot level. Okay, there we go. All right, that is now leveled. And then we also need our... What else do we need? Staff center. All right, we did maintenance. All right, let's do our medical facility. This is going to be our medical facility for the dinos. This is going to allow the dinos to be medically treated. So let's put that there. Nice, chat. Nice. Oh, it's looking good. Strip club is called the Boneyard. Oh, Danny Smith. The strip club is not... There's no... We're not putting that in, buddy. All right, here's the staff center. We're gonna put the staff center right there. There's our staff center. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. This is freaking awesome already. Forget this island. Stop it. Stop it. Raptor boot. No. All right, so, okay, so let me clear out the environment here a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do mowed grass. We gotta do mowed grass. Stop it. The staff infection center. There's no staff infection. Chat, do I look like a man who would run a park where you could get an infection? Really? Really, chat? All right, let's do some mowed grass around here. And, all right, trees. Get rid of the trees. Okay, there we go. There we go. Then we're going to put the road right down that way, chat. Yes, definitely. No. The answer is no. All right, there we go. That's going to be the nice mowed grass there. Dude, that looks free. This looks freaking awesome already, doesn't it? And I'm going to put some, like, fancy trees, like, up in here, too. So let's put some fancy pants trees by the entrances and exits. Maybe pink eye. Yeah, maybe some pink eye. All right, and then let's add some... or no, not environment. We want... where is it? Where is it? Scenery. And where was the trees at? So that was foliage. Dude, there is so much here. Like, oh, my God. All right, we're going to add some foliage here. Fall foliage, you got to add that foliage. All right, we'll add those trees. There we go. Fancy trees. We'll add a few more of those. We don't want people like looking over here, but if they do look over here, it has to look nice, chat, okay? The Boneyard is in Discord. Boneyard. Oh my God. All right, this is just disturbing. Cat, stop making things. Quit using your freaking AI. Oh. That's amazing. It is. It really is. All right, so let's path everything up. We got to path it up. Finally, dinosaurs. We're going to have some... yeah, that's the first dinosaurs we've seen. You're right. I didn't even think of that. All right, so let's add our pathing here. We're going to add the pathing over this way. And then what we're going to do is this is going to come out this way, chat, this way. So then that's going to come this way. Okay, and then this way. Actually, let me add the path for this first. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Path it up. We're going to path it up. Dino corn is the best kind. Stop it. All right, very big paths. I don't think we need these bigger paths here, but we're going to put them in anyway. All right, cool. That goes there. And then we'll add this to that. Beautiful. That is freaking beautiful. We need more of that. We do. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, I'm so happy with this. I love it. There's our staff areas. So this is like the dinosaur care areas, guys, okay? We have our management, facilities, maintenance teams. We'll have mobile vet unit. We'll also have control center. And we have a staff center as well. There we go, chat. Now we can add the dinos. We can add some dinos. I need a staff-only gate. Can you put in a staff-only gate? Yeah, they're like... Yeah, these are for enclosures, though. I don't know if you could do, like, a staff-only path. Maybe you could do a staff-only path. No, you can't. Wait a minute. How do you get a staff-only path? Wait a minute. I don't know if you could do that. How about electricity? Yeah, we'll do electricity next. Yeah. Let me build the enclosures first, then we'll see what kind of electricity we'll need. Money, yeah. You could get both staff and mono here. Yeah. That's a good question about the staff-only stuff. I would think they would have a staff-only path, but they don't. That's super weird. You can get... Oh, yeah. I read that. Big T, thank you very much there, buddy. Okay, so... all right, that's good. So now we have our staff area. We should probably have a crapper. Would you guys agree or disagree that we need a crapper? I feel like we need a crapper, guys. All right, restroom. Yeah, emergency shelter, small hotel, large hotel, hyperloop, monorail, small shopping, food, drinks. All right, let's put a crapper in. We're gonna put one right here. Okay, there's our restroom. Nice. Yeah, there's our restroom.
For when you gotta go, I suppose.
Who was that? Who was that? Was that Dr. Malcolm? Oh man, that was Ian Malcolm, wasn't it? All right, let me see here. Where is the pool and water slide? I don't think that's this type of park, guys. Okay, so let's add some food. We'll add some food in. And operator, no. All right, there we go. All right, restaurant. So we need small food amenities. There we go, small food, guys. Right across from the restroom as well. That way, when you come off the monorail, you can go to the bathroom, you can use the facilities, you can get something to eat. Definitely need the pivot, man. Oh, yeah. So there's food. All right, change product. That's a sushi. No, I don't want sushi. Ooh, no. We're gonna do steaks. All right, they're gonna have steaks. Dude, what the heck? This is awesome. That is crazy. How do you... dude, this is like too much. Where's the dang hot dog? We should have wieners. Yeah, they should have wieners. I mean, if you're going here, though, I mean, if you're going to Jurassic Park, obviously you're spending like $100,000 to go here or something. I don't know how much it is to go to Jurassic Park. And you're going to want a steak dinner, right? It's probably all-inclusive or something. Guys, tap that like. We almost have 300 likes on the stream, chat. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for tapping that, chat. All right, that looks good. That looks good. So let's get the dinos in there. Denver like that. Thank you, Denver. All right, so now what we're going to do, let's add our very first dinosaur enclosure here, chat. Where's the half rack of dino ribs that Fred Flintstone used to get this order, please? The heck are you talking about, Tracy? Stop it, Tracy. All right, let's go to enclosures. And we'll do like herbivore enclosure here. Okay, so this will be like an herbivore enclosure. Fences, and wow, dude, look how many fences we have. Oh my god. Large. All right, small electrified fence, medium, large gate, classic gate, heavy fence, invisible fence, invisible gate. Dude, that is crazy. All right, so let's do a small electrified fence. I don't know what that looks like, so let's place it. Okay, that one looks like that. This one looks like that. Oh, this one looks better. I like that one better. I like the first one better. Which one do you guys like better? 1 or 2? Which one do you guys like better? All heavy fences. No, we'll do light fences. We're going to do small fences. There we go. I like one better. I like one better. Yes, two. You like two better? Oh, you like two better? That's two. I like one. I like one because it's got like this other, like a little fence at the bottom. And then it's got a big fence at the top. One. All right, we'll do one. Yeah, one's good. All right, so we got to figure out, we got to make sure our guests can like see everything. And we'll put let's put our herbivores over here. There's a lot of greenery over here. So maybe we'll put our herbivores over here. What do you guys think? 2 is true of the movie. Oh, 2 is true of the movie? Really? All right, maybe we'll do 2 then. Yeah, we'll do 2. All right, we'll do 2. I don't know. Most people are choosing 1 though. I think it's like right down the middle. But we'll do 1. Mix every other panel. Nah, I don't want to do that. All right, so we'll do our enclosure here. So let's like fence it off like this, chat, like this. Okay. Can I do like curved fences? You can. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, you can have curved fences. All right, there we go. Let's bring her around here. Oh, shit. That's B-anus right there. Look at this. Wow. All right, we don't want to go too far back because you want to be able to see them. So we'll just go like to here. There we go. There we go. Let me delete this too. I'm gonna delete this. How do I delete that? Delete. Okay, then we'll bring her right around, chat. Bring her right around. Uh-oh. Oh, I did the wrong fence. No, I didn't do the wrong fence. Okay. B-anus right there. There's our fence. That's a huge area. That is too big. Yes, it is. That is an absolutely massive freaking area, chat. Yes, it is, guys. You can also use terrain as a fence. I think it needs to be pretty tall, though. Oh, I'd imagine so there, buddy. But this is just herbivore. So we'll just make this one simple, guys. Okay, simple, simple, simple. Now, what do we need in an herbivore enclosure? First things first, let's get rid of the trees, and we'll make this all custom in here, okay? We're gonna make it all custom in here. Now, we're definitely gonna need some water. Yeah, an herbivore enclosure needs meat, Marcus. Remember when I called Morcus Smort? Let's get a couple hashtags Smort Morcus. Yeah, that's what an herbivore enclosure needs, buddy, is meat. Let's get some Smort Morcuses in the chat, please. Mother of God. They need to eat. Yeah. Herbivores do not eat meat, chat. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me clear out the front of the fence as well. There we go. Thank you for the Smort Morcuses, chat. Appreciate it. All right, let me add the... All right, let me see here. So, broadleaf forest. Maybe we'll add broadleaf forest. Is that what that is? I don't even know what that is. Broadleaf. No, it's not broadleaf. Is it? Or cover, maybe? I don't even know. All right, let's just add grass here. Here we go. All right, cool. I agree with Denver. What did Denver say? What did Denver say? They need you. All you can eat salad bar. Stop it. All right, we need curated grass here. There's curated grass. And then we can add, like, you know, grazing grass down there. All right, there we go. There's our curated grass. You cut down their food, dude. I did, yeah. But we're gonna completely customize this enclosure, chat. It's gonna be 100% completely customized. I agree with Drunk Holly. I also agree with Drunk Holly. Oh, look, we got some rain. Look at that rain. Rain looks pretty good, I gotta say. They need trees. They do need trees. So they need trees. I mean, it depends on what kind of dinosaurs we're putting in here, Robert Z, actually. They definitely need water. Would you guys agree that they need water? They definitely at least need water, right? So what we'll do is we'll put in like a little water area, okay? I need a pond to drink. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll put in a pond, and it'll like reach from like there and then like down there. That's a good pond area, right? There we go. Nice little pond area. Maybe make that part a little bit longer. All right, and then that part will bulge out a little bit. There we go. That's a nice little pond. Now they have water. They'll love that pond, guys. Look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. Nice wiener. Thank you. Don't go to the watering hole, Simba. So they got their little watering hole, chat. That's very nice, guys. All right. Let me kind of smooth that out as well. All right, so that's good. Now we got to figure out what type of dinos we want in there. Okay. It's a dong pond. It is, yes. All right. Stop it, chat. Stop it. All right, let's figure out. Okay, so we're gonna need a gate, right? We need a gate. Let's get a gate. Okay, so we're gonna need maintenance path. So we'll add some pathing over here. Add rocks to the tip. Yeah, we'll add rock. We're gonna make this enclosure real nice, chat. Real nice. Okay, real nice enclosure. We got Papa Rail with the hot dog super sticker. Thank you, Papa Rail. Thank you, buddy. Man, it is pouring down rain. All right, so operations. Where do we put in the gate? Okay, gate. Okay, fences, gates. Okay, so we're gonna put in a gate. Regular gate. Can you put in a gate? Yeah. So where do we want the gate? We want gate to be easy access to the facilities area. So that's going to be right there. Okay. That's the easiest area to put a gate in. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at that gate. Oh, the gate open, chat. How cool is that? Oh, that is so cool. Wiener Bros. We got Wiener Bros in the chat. We got Papa Rail and Jerry Copes to drop the Wiener Bros. Thank you, Wiener Bros. Oh, look at this, chat. We got some Brotendo action in the chat, guys. Thank you, buddies. All right, let me close this off. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. That area is now uneven. That was supposed to smooth it out. Oh, dang it. I'm ruining my sack. Dang it. All right, there we go. Well, now it's all nubby, chat. Son of a stink. Let's get a couple hashtag nubby. Now it's all nubby. Oh, well. All right, good enough. Look what you did. I know. You just malformed it. I malformed it. All right, now it's a nub. Nubby right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh, man, I ruined it, chat. I ruined it. Oh, well, it's still good, though. It's still fine. Hey, Denver. What's going on there, Denver? Might just be cold there. Maybe they're just cold because of the rain. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. All right, let me smooth this out as well, because this we want this terrain to be nice and smoothed out, chat. There we go. Because, you know, the front area there where they're going to be walking down to this area, we need to smooth it all out, guys. There it is. There we go. Nice and smooth. Lake contractions. Yes, that's lake contractions. All right, very nice. Cool. All right, cool. So that is now taken care of. So now what we have to do is we have to get dinos in there. How do we get dinos in there? How do we get them in there? Don't we need a hatchery or something? I think there's something like a hatchery where you actually grow the dinosaur eggs and then you put them in the enclosure later. You got to fly them in. Yeah, we got to fly them in. So we're going to have to get an operational thing like a hatchery. Expedition Center, Science Center, Marketplace Facility. So we need like a... How do we... Where is that building? Is it a research center? Is that what it is? What is this? Expeditions? Science Center. Where do they grow the dinosaurs? You got to breed with them. Oh, you know what? I know. Yeah, it's a fence attachment is what it is. Enclosures. So, yeah, I remember this hatchery. There it is. There, yeah, look at this. Look at this. So we actually need our own hatchery. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our hatchery down in here. Let's put our hatchery down in here, chat. That is where the dinosaur grows up. And that is where, that's where we're going to do our hatching, guys. All right. So, man, I like that. I really like this feature right here. I don't want to get rid of it. So I'm not going to, but we'll put our hatchery down here. We need, yeah. So what I'm going to do, chat, is we're going to do a little bit of terraforming, and I'm going to clear this out. Okay, and we're going to put our hatchery right here, guys. Look at this. Let's flatten it out as well. Keep it. Yeah, I'm going to keep that feature. I like that feature. And site closed. Your site is closed. You need to open the site to bring guests in. Really, game. Thank you for that. Thank you, game, for telling me that I need to open my park to get guests in here. All right, let me flatten that out. Your island is way too small. You think it's too small? I think it's just about right. I don't want like 1 billion dinosaurs. You know, that's too much to manage. I just want a nice small park. It's my first park, guys. You know, I just want a nice park, you know? All right, here we go. Nice. All right, let me grass that up as well. All right, let's create our hatchery, guys. That's going to be our hatchery right here. All right. Very, very nice, guys. All right, let's create our hatchery. Game is trying to remind you. It's been so long, guys. Chat, how long have I been streaming for? We still don't have a dinosaur. This poor chat. You've been waiting for so long. All right, I think that hatchery is definitely going to need like very heavy duty electrified fences, okay? So let's do very heavy duty electrified fences. We do not want anything getting out of this hatchery. Okay, there we go. All right, 20 years. It's been 20 years. It's been 84 years, chat. Wait, let me come off of this one. All right, there's our hatchery, guys. There is our hatchery. Look at, oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Look at that fence. My goodness, chat. You ain't nobody getting out of there. Oh my God. Wait till he finds out it takes 30 minutes to hatch a dinosaur. No, it doesn't. All right, let's add our hatchery. We gotta add that hatchery. Where's our hatchery, guys? Aviary hatchery and lagoon hatchery. No, I don't want a lagoon hatchery. Where's the regular hatchery? There's the regular hatchery. Oh, that is way too big. Holy cow. That is very big. Okay. Oh my God. That doesn't seem right. Path that goes that way. Oh, I really farted this up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. We got to come back a little farther. That's what she said. Yeah. Let's see how far we actually have to come back. Actually, let's build the hatchery first. We can build the hatchery first. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay. Chat, I got this all under control. This is all under control. Do you guys agree or disagree that your old pal Raya has this all under control, guys? We got this all under control. There we go. Look at that. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, so let me flatten this out a little more. We'll flatten this out a little more, chat. Okay. All right. I agree. Yeah, you guys agree? All right, everyone agrees. We're all in agreement. All right, there we go. There we go. Very nice, chat. Very nice hatchery area. Disagree. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to build a fence. Let's build that crazy fence. That fence is freaking insane. Is there like a walled off enclosure, like heavy fence, like gate, classic gate? I don't want people to be able to see in here. Is there like a, oh, here, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I want. Because this is where the like new dinosaurs are going to be grown, you know? I don't want anybody looking in here. That's the one I want. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, excellent. Excellent, chat. Look at that prison. That's the one. Now that's a dino prison if I ever saw one, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. No peeping. Yeah, no peeping, chat. No peeping Toms in here. All right, that looks amazing. All right, so now we have our hatchery, guys. Dude, this park is actually starting to look like something. Is this not starting to look like something here? This is starting to look like something, chat. Yes, it is. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. All right, so let's make this cliffside here, though. So that grass looks super weird right there. So Let me kind of paint that up a bit. We're going to do Cliff Barren. There we go. Barren Cliff. All right. Excellent, chat. Yes, it is. Yeah. All right. And then let's add that, whatever that was. What was that? Yeah, Wasteland. Barren Wilds, Rockstrewn Flatbread. All right. We got Rockstrewn Flatbed or Flatbread. Did I just call this Flatbread? Rockstrewn Flatbread. Fantastic. And we'll add a little bit of grass here next to the flatbed. Oh, wait, that needs to be curated grass. LOL, yeah. We got some flatbread. Man, it's making me hungry. All right, do some curated grass right here. Sorry for this, chat. I just like building. I love building games. I love this game, and I think it's awesome so far. Chat, you think we're going to see a dinosaur today? Who thinks we're going to see a dinosaur? Now what we're going to do is we got to add, let's add Rocky Mountains. Yeah. It's like, no, it's not the Rocky Mountains. We're on an island. So we're on like an island, but it does kind of look like, you know, the Rocky Mountains in the interior. Dude, look at that freaking water. That is some smexy water. Is there like a better camera angle? Can we do like, yeah, we can do free look. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at this. Look at this. So this is what the island would look like from like a boat. Oh, is that cool? And I love that you can't see what's going on in there, too. I love that. Whoa. 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 Look at that water. That water looks smexy, guys. That is some sexy water. Yeah, I think we do need a beach somewhere, I think. W stream. No, don't W stream. No W's in the chat. All right, so let me go back to regular camera view. Very nice. All right, so now what we're going to do, dude, I love this park already. I'm going to be working on this all day and all night and all day again. I agree. Show us the view from the monorail. Yeah, well, you can ride the monorail. I'm pretty sure you could, like, take over somebody's body and, like, and do things to that body. Or, like, look from that body. You know what I mean? So, like, you could take over somebody in the park and walk around this place. And maybe even get eaten, hopefully. What is your monorail so short? Because we have nowhere to go yet, but we will. We're gonna be going all over the place. This is gonna be like the herbivore slash, you know, like main concourse. Then we'll have it go this way over to like whatever we put over here. This might be the T-Rexes. This might be the long necks. You know what I mean? So we'll have like herbivore. Or no, wait. I'm gonna want to put in a lagoon too. $20 for 30 seconds on the monorail. Yeah. So we might do like herbivores here, lagoon here, T-Rex is over here. I do want long necks in though, and I want to put the long necks over here. So maybe we'll do like long necks over there, T-Rex is here, and like lagoon here or something. You know what I mean? Ryan the ball snatchers. Oh, body snatchers. I thought you said something else. All right, let's get some power flowing. Now we got to get power flowing. So we have no maintenance, we have no power, we have no employees. We need all of those things. What are those? Those definitely trees. Where's the goodie farms? Oh, we're gonna have some goodie farms, guys. All right, so no power source needs maintenance. All right, so we need to get power flowing. Let's get power flowing right now. Now, how do we do power? Steve, are you here right now? You better not be here. All right. Small power station, large power station. Generates 120 units per hour. Okay, so we're going to put power station. Where do we put our power station? So the power plant could be over here. Rise ball snatcher. Stop it. I don't know. I really don't know where we should put the power. Maybe we route power behind everything, so it doesn't have to be rooted in front of everything. Long necks are Vegisaurs. They are, yeah. So maybe we'll put our power back here. Maybe we'll put our power station. I really don't know. I don't know where we should put our power, chat. Man, where should we put our power at? That's a good question. Yeah, maybe back here. I think we're going to put our power back here. Because there's really nothing back here, and I feel like we should just put it back there. Let me smooth it out. Smooth out the terrain a bit. Hide it. Yeah, we want to hide it back here. Hide it behind the mountain. Yeah, I'm not going to hide it behind a mountain, but we can hide it back here. Like, we'll put it back here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've always thought that vegetarians have long necks. Stop it. Actually, we could put the power back here. Then it's hidden behind this mountain. Nobody suggested that. Let's hide the power behind this mountain. Secret power, yeah. Let's get a couple hashtag rise secret powers. Yeah. All right, large power station. It's a good idea I said that. This is Denver. Prove it. All right, and we'll put our power station there. There we go. Excellent. Whoa. Man, I love how it has solar panels on it, but yet there ain't no sun anywhere. Rise secret powers. Yeah, only thing, they have map power lines to it. Yeah, we're going to map power lines to it. So what you got to do is, you got to put in substation repairs and backup generators. You're going to want backup generators as well. Substation repeaters. What are repeaters? What do those do? What do repeaters do? What is that? Large power station. What does a repeater do? Use underground power. I'm not use. Yeah, I want to use underground power lines. Yeah. Wait, what do I want to use, chat? Repeats a power station. Oh. Large substation, pylon. Oh, okay, here we go. So, repeater receives then provides power to structures in a radius without pylons. So, must be linked to a power source to transport power. Okay. It says without power. Okay, they're underground. Oh, okay. Okay, so underground. Okay. So, I just want regular repeaters, right? Small substation. Wait. It says substation and substation repeater. What is the difference? Large substation provides power to structures in a radius when linked to a power station by power lines. Repeater receives then provides power. What's the dang difference? Wait, okay, so this one says provides power to a structure in a radius when linked to a power station by pylons. The repeater substation says receives and provides power to structure in a radius without pylons. Oh, so it's just without pylons. Okay, I get it. I get it now. All right, so yeah, that's all that is. Okay. Small power station generates. Okay, so we can generate small power too. Okay, all right, cool. All right, I get it. I get it, chat. Okay, do I look like a man who doesn't know what's going on? No pylons. Yeah. All right, so let's do pylons and no pylons. So we're going to do pylons. So we need a substation. So let's get one right here. Because we need to electrify this fence, right? So we're going to electrify this fence. Okay, let's electrify the fence. There we go. All right, cool. And then that'll connect to that, right? Yeah! All right, this needs to be pathed, though. So we're going to set this up with a small path, okay? And we don't want anybody to go on it. So we'll set this up with a small... We'll do like a rocky biome path, okay? So we're going to set this up on a very small rocky path. And this needs to be connected to this area here, okay? So we'll set this up like this, okay? Chat, I know what I'm doing, right? Pylon, yeah. Chat, do I look like I know what I'm doing? Is there a grid view? Just terrain on, replace, off. Okay. I wish it was like a grid or like a, you know, like a terrain, like a height map, sort of. All right, and then this will go this way. It'll come up this way. And that'll connect to the employee station. Whoops, I screwed that up. All right, whatever. So that interferes with my trees. Son of a stink. Undo that. Let me delete that. I gotta delete that. Let me delete that. I gotta delete that. All right, there we go. And I want it to curve to the right. Chat, is it better if it curves to the right? All right, rock biome. Okay. Well, well. All right, I want it to curve to the right and then come in this way. There we go. All right, there's our crappy path. Look at that path. Oh, these poor rangers. Look what they have to do to get to the power station. Oh, God, what is this? Oh, God. Can I smooth that out after it's after it's already laid. Can you smooth out? Oh, God, that's terrible. Oh, you can't? Bro! Oh! Dude, huge! That is huge. You can smooth out paths after they're laid. What a journey. I know. That is quite the journey. Oh, that is freaking fantastic. Oh, this game. They really thought of everything, didn't they? They really thought of everything, didn't they? My God. So you can lay a path and then smooth it. Oh, that is amazing. Every game should have that. Like, for reals. Every game should have that. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, cool. So now that we're set up with power, that is freaking awesome. All right. The high grant hue. Yes. Okay, so now what we got to do. What do we got to do now, Chad? What do I do now? Ryan, have you ever eaten California burger? Just got done eating there. They're pretty good. They are in Fort Wayne. I have never even heard of a California burger before, buddy, but I'm curious. I'm Raya curious. Martin. Oh, my God. This is the most disturbing image I have ever seen in my life. And I am pretty curious. We'll put that in the save for later folder. Hi, Wayne. What's going on, Wayne? How you doing, buddy? My God. You know what I just realized? Can you do a... Let me see here. Monorail track. How do you do like a... Can you make this higher up? Like, why? How can you not make this higher up? There's gotta be a way. Cat, how do I make that higher up? You're dino curious. I'm dino curious. You're getting pretty tall. Yeah. I want to make it taller. Like, I want it to be, like, flattened out. You know what I mean? Show visibility on. Why would it do that? Like, rub it a little. Yeah, you make the terrain higher down. Yeah, but that's pointless. Like, that's stupid. I want this to be, I want the tracks, like, I want it to be able to go over a valley without dipping down. That's what I want it to do. I don't want it to dip down. I want it to be like a bridge, you know? And go, and like, make the pylons longer instead. Nah, I don't like that. But it doesn't seem like you can do that. Should make the pillars. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Morcus. Yeah, there should be like a toggle where it just makes the pillars taller. I mean, that seems like a pretty simple thing they could add to the game, and it would make it a lot better. But whatever. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Maybe they don't want it too far from the top or something. I don't know. All right, here we go, chat. You guys ready? Who's ready, chat? Who is ready? Say my body is ready. So we now have power to the dinosaur enclosure. Let me check the map. Yes, there is power flowing. Look at this. Look at this. What is all this? All right, so it says we have power. Ready? Wait a minute. How does this have power over here? How does that have power over here? That shouldn't have power. My body's right. Yeah. All right. Well, we need more power. All right. We're going to use underground power lines. Fog nozzle. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a repeater signal, and we're going to try and connect that with the repeater substation. That way we'll have power for all of this. Okay. So we do need power for all of this. I hate to say it, but we did. So now what I'll do is I'll make that like that. And we'll put this like this, okay? We'll put this will go like this, okay? And that'll provide power to the whole area. It's just not, that is just the fencing, not power. Oh. Oh, that sucks. So you have to put, oh my God, you got to put repeaters everywhere? What? I see how this works. Fart my own butt. All right. So yeah, oh, that's stupid. I repeat. Yeah. All right. Well, that's dumb. So honestly, we don't even need that one over there then. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, and then that's connect to over here now. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. All right, so that is now powered. All right, so is that powering this now? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't like that. Repeater substation requires power, so it's not even powering that. You gotta be crapping me, dude. Ah, all right, so that's got to be in there. So you got to do multiple repeater substations. Jeez, oh man, ruined. The park is ruined, chat, ruined. It's ruined, chat, it's ruined. All right, there we go. Now we got power flowing. So now we got power to all systems. Why is that all fuzzy? All right, now we got power going. Hello, Rob. What's up, Sajit? How you doing there, buddy? Got to power the repeater. Yeah, you got to power the repeater. Oh, Steve is going to be very upset with me. We got Jason Lett coming in with the vibes and Brad Samuel. Chat, can we get some welcomes in the chat for Brad Samuels? And thank you very much, Jason Lett, for the vibes super sticker as well there, buddy. And Jason Lett dropped a wait for it also. Thank you so much there, Jason. All right, we can delete all this too. We don't need that. We don't need that. All right, that's all cleaned up now, chat. We're not Steve. That's true. All right, thank you very, very much there, Mr. Jason. You are very kind. Thank you, Brad, for becoming a brand new Team Raya member. That is extremely helpful, and I really appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you. Steve says it happens. I know. All right, let's add some more power lines. We're going to add a small substation this way as well. So we need to power all of this. So this all needs powered, guys. I'll just put a repeater right there. Or not a repeater, but a substation right there. And then that will connect over here. Actually, you might as well connect it this way. Well, no, because I want to... Oh, dang it. Oh, it's going to ruin everything. All right, how can I do this without ruining everything? I guess we'll just do it like this. Dang it. Okay. All right, that is now connected up with power. So we now have power running through. Nice. All right, power is now set up. Excellent, chat. Okay. So now what we're going to do... Oh, I hate those power lines, though. That's going to drive me insane. Hi, Rod. What's up, Cass? How you doing, buddy? Hide the repeaters and substations with bushes or trees. Yeah, I'll add the bush later, okay? We'll worry about that later. Okay, so now we need maintenance. So how do I get maintenance? What's your problem? No power. Oh, you son of a steak. All right, let me add a repeater for him. We need a repeater in here. Son of a stink. Okay, there we go. Got a repeater. The power lines will irk your chain. Yeah, they're already jerking my chain, but I'll try to hide them the best I can later. I just want to get this park operational. Okay, so now we need maintenance. How do I get maintenance flowing? How do I get maintenance flowing? Oh, dude, that is cool. You can change your helicopter skin. Bro, that's BA. Oh, that's BA. Lost World, DPG. Jurassic Park. Nice. Dude, we're doing Jurassic Park for sure. Look at that helicopter now. Oh, that's BA. Call maintenance. Yeah, look at that helicopter now. That's cool. That is cool looking. Calvin, I know. I was joking. It was a good idea. What were you saying? That's dangerous. Yeah, you're right. It is dangerous. All right, let me see here. So what do we do now? That's official. That's official. Matty James. Okay, so what do I do now? How do I do this? Very cool. Very, very cool. What's up, Dave Lowe? How you doing, buddy? All right, what do I do now? So how do I get employees in? How do we get employees in? Control center. Upgrades. All right, let's see here. JP is legendary OG vibes from the 90s. Oh, I agree. Yeah, it really is. I was gonna watch a Jurassic Park movie last night. They still got them on Netflix. Whoopsies, you should have played the campaign. I know, Jose. Jose's like, whoopsies, you should have played the campaign. Whoopsies. Chat, the whoopsies me. Anyone caught in the chat saying whoopsies will be reprimanded. Do not whoopsies your old pal Rye, okay? Here, let me straighten that out. That's bugging me. I don't like how that is. All right, where's the red brick path there? Tiled stone. Okay. All right, and then that's gonna go like this. Oh, we need to make it big. Large. There we go. Large and in charge, chat. All right. Nice. Nice. Whoopsies. Stop what? Stop saying whoopsies. There we go. That looks even worse. Whatever. It's still good. All right, that's good. All right, so we need our maintenance. How do I get staff in here? How do I get a staph infection into my park? I need a staph infection. Can anybody help me out? Whoopsies. All right, how do I get staff in here? I gotta figure that out. Do I need to open the park first? Maybe there's like a staff window. Control room. Oh! We're losing $10,000 a minute? How am I losing $10,000 a minute? Build a marketplace facility, connect to dinosaur purchasing. All right, we'll do that later. Let's see. Then you can hire them in the control room. Oh, would you say, Jose? Build a staff center. I have a staff center. I have one. What's this? Upgrades, maybe? Oh, wait. Staff center capacity, storm defense, speed, and maybe specialists. All right. We got to figure out how to hire staff. Mismanagement. Mismanagement. All right. So let's just go. Let's just click on the maintenance facility. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can change the skins. Top left. Yeah. All right. Maintenance team 1, maintenance team 2. Work, rotate. Maintenance repair, maintenance only, repair only. Maintenance and repair. Okay. Dude, you can drive the freaking cars around. Oh, that's BA. Four-wheelers, I'm sold. Yeah, baby. Whoa. Fly the helicopter. I will. Dude, it actually sounds good, too. Oh, that's B-anus. Yeah. I love that. You can drive around your park. It's so cool. Do we have the lights on? How do I turn my lights on? I need my lights on. Maybe it's daylight, so if it's daytime, it won't put the lights on. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. All right, we're almost in business here, chat. All I got to do is figure out how to hire employees. This park is going to be bankrupt in no time. Yes, it is. All I got to do is figure out how to hire employees, chat. That's all I got to do. And then we're golden. Why is this farm sim? No, this is not farm sim, chat. All right, let me go over here. We got. Maybe I can repair it myself. Can I repair stuff myself? Inspection complete. So I was able to inspect that. Inspect monorail station. Inspection complete. Inspect small amenity. Inspection complete. Inspection complete. Who are these people? How did you get in here? Who are these people? There's people eating. Who are these people? We spare no expense. Yeah. All right, let me get down here, Chad. We'll go down here and check this out down here. Let's go check this out, guys. If you drive up the waterfall, we'll find out. Let's find out. All right, inspect this. Inspector Raya. All right, all inspections are complete. Open the park. Yeah, this is cool. The Ohio DOT is watching you. They are. All right, that part, I don't like that path, how it, like, it's sideways like that, though. Wow, this looks really good, chat. Maybe give us dinosaurs and open the park. We don't have any yet. We have to hatch them. I'll figure it out, chat. Come on. I'll figure it out. You guys know I'll figure it out. Let me go down the waterfall. Drive down into the ocean. You drive into the ocean? Oh, man, we're going to have to cut off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Why is my cart smoking now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, look at this waterfall. Wow. Wow, does that look cool? Or a mechanic. We need a mechanic. Don't drive into the bushes. Yeah. Wow, look at this. Can you drive into the water? Yes, you can. Oh, that's cool. You can drive right through the water. That's unrealistic. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Dude, they're going to love down here. They're going to love this lake. Lake Raya, chat. That's sweet. Oh, my God. Look at my cart. It's all damaged up. Q and E buttons. Oh, yeah. What do those do? Those don't really do anything. Yeah, they're supposed to switch up, like, what you can do, but we can't really do anything. All right, let me get back to base here. I'm going to get back to base, chat, because I really screwed this up. Uh-oh. Oh. Lake Rye. Yeah, it's like, oh, jeez. Okay, let's try to... I might have to get it forged. Well, we'll have a path through there when we use it. Uh-oh, is it loading? Oh, no. Lake Licking Rye. Stop it. All right, we inspected the medical facility. We inspected that. You got to inspect all these buildings, dude. It's crazy. I need to build a path. Yeah, we'll get one. We'll get one. Let me get a few herbivores in here first. Okay. There's medical. All right, so that is good. Oh, you can resupply them as well. Oh, that's cool. Who are these people, dude? All right, how do we get in here? How do I get in here? Okay, there we go. All right, let's park this. Dude, I have employees. What?
I've got it.
Wait a minute. I have employees. Oh, he fixed it. Nice. He fixed it. We got Mr. Harry. Is Harry V in here? No way Harry V's in here. That owner, you are the employee. Okay, now click at the top left corner. All right, let's click at the top left corner. Tasks. View maintenance protocols. Oh. Oh, you got to tell them what to do. Okay, maintenance team 2. Add task. All right, so he's resupplying them. Okay, so is there any other tasks that we have to do? Maintenance team 2. All right, everything else seems okay. All right, yeah. All right, so they resupplied them. All right, so they got fuel now. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Where's the dinosaur? I don't know. All right, let's synthesize the dinosaur, chat. We're gonna hatch a dinosaur. You guys ready? Who is ready, chat? Who is ready? All right, let me see here. So I guess can I add more staff though? I want to upgrade my staff. I want more staff. Additional maintenance team. There we go. And task scheduling. Oh. Yeah. Riot already synthesized the dinosaur in Discord. I saw that, and I'm not showing that on stream. I bet the dinosaur escapes as soon as it hatches. I bet it does too. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this. Dude, that's cool. Mobile vet unit, dude. How do we... can I change the... I wonder if I could change the... Let me see here. The skins on those. Yes, you can. Oh, my God. Look at this. Mobile vet unit, Jurassic Park. Look at that. Oh, that is cool. Read Jason, let's comment. All right, let's read Jason. We need a helicopter for this, though. I want a helicopter. How do I get a helicopter? Okay, additional MVU. Advanced training. Okay. The stream keeps freezing, then unfreezing. Really? You guys freezing up? I'm sorry, chat. Oh, no. Chat, whose stream is freezing if yours is? Dan, that was the name of the employee, Harry B. Oh, yeah, Tracy. Don't get me all excited, buddy. All right. Uh-oh, power distribution. All right, we already figured this out. Okay. We already figured that out. And we need backup generators. I forgot about the backup generators. We definitely need backup generators. I had a slate pause, but only once. Okay. No freezing here. All right, that's good. Good. Man, I really want a helicopter, though. We definitely need a helicopter. How do I get a helicopter? I want a helicopter. Do we have a helicopter? We need a helicopter. Let me go to operations here. Oh, here we go. Expedition Center. Dude, the medical facility needs to have a helicopter, right? You have storms on. I have occasional storms on, yeah, Timothy. I saw one-handed man. Must be in your end. No problems here. Yeah, I'm not having any problems either, but sounds like some people are. Okay, I really don't know how to do that, so I guess we'll not worry about that then. Please tap the like if you haven't yet. Yeah, tap that like, guys. All right, so what we're going to do now is we are going to try to hatch a dino. Let's do that. Did you miss my super says Mike? Oh, Mike, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm like deep into this game, my friend. I apologize, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you so much there, Mr. Mike Conan says, Daddy, I want to see a dino, he said in his best whiny childhood voice. Thank you, buddy. Chad, we should have those rolling balls. Do you guys want to put balls in here? We could have rolling balls in here if you want. You guys want to do that? I think we should have rolling balls, guys. Let's do that. Attractions. Rolling ball facility. Yeah, baby. Look at this. Yeah. Balls. Yeah. So that they could go in there. You know what I mean? And we got to pat this out too. Obstructed by invisible standard. Oh, I put that in. Oh, I put that in wrong. Whoops. Whoops. Undo that. Yeah, that was in wrong. Okay, let me put that in right. Like a ball tour. You know what I mean? Like a ball tour. My comment says Jason. What do you mean? What do you mean your comment, Jason? We got Billy R and Billy R. Billy R with 10 gifted. Thank you, Billy, for the 10 gifted memberships. What an amazing guy. Thank you so much there, buddy. Ryan was your favorite dinosaur. I like the long necks, believe it or not. I don't know why I like the long necks, but I think they're so cool. We're definitely going to do that. All right, so let's build the ball thing. Attractions, balls. I love these balls, chat. Love these balls. All right, so there we go. That's good. Right there. All right, why isn't it? It won't go. It won't go. Why won't it go? There we go. All right, there we go. Daddy long neck, right? Yeah, I love the long necks, chat. All right, so there we go. That's good. And then must join existing track. Oh, all right. Well, that's fine. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. W. No W's, guys. No W's. So this will go all the way around, and they can look at, they can like mingle with the dinos, chat. How freaking sweet is that? W. Yeah, we got it. No W's, guys. All right, there we go. Look at that. Ball tour initialized. Oh, yeah. Cool. That's going to be sweet. So they can go in their little balls. All right, what else? What else can we put here? Edit tour route. Okay, what is this? Jurassic World gate. Oh, wow. Dude, you could even put in a gate for this? No way. It froze for a bit. I know, Chad. I'm sorry. What's wrong with the W's? I just don't like it. It's smooth brain talk. All right, let's put a photo point in. Must join to existing track. Why doesn't it show? Shouldn't it show the track? All right, there we go. And photo point. Nice. Okay, cool. LT. Yeah, exactly. All right, and park toward gyros. Okay, so that's good. Okay, cool. All right, excellent. Okay. No K's either, chat. All right, there we go. So that's going to be our ball tour. That's where you're going to get your balls. There's small markers. Oh, there are? Okay, I didn't see them. Oh, yeah. Look, they have a lit up. Oh, dude, that is lit. They have a lit up path you have to follow. Oh, that's BA. That is BA. Hope we don't get any rogue balls. All right, here we go. Nice. No K's, guys, please. All right, so that's good. And now what we're going to do is we're going to set those up with some dinos. Let's get some dinos going. You guys ready to get some dinos going? Here we go. Synthesize a dinosaur. Oh. All right, we want herbivores in this one. Whoa. Whoa, here we go. Mark it, 2 hours and 42 minutes. We finally saw some dinosaurs. There's Diplodocus. Oh, it does tell you, Dan. Or chat, look. It does tell you how to say it.
Diplodocus.
It's not Diplodocus, it's Diplodocus.
Diplodocus.
Dude.
Dryosaurus.
We got a Rhyosaurus.
Edmontosaurus.
Wow.
Gigantspinosaurus. Gallimimus. Iguanodon.
Iguanodon. I love dinosaurs. Dude, look at this.
Lystrosaurus. Lokiceratops.
Dude.
Allura titan. Ornithomimus. Oviraptor. Struthiomimus. Stygimoloch.
Stygimoloch. We want Triceratops. All right, we'll put in Triceratops, guys. Where's the Triceratops at? Dang, he sounds mad. There's a Stegio. Oh, that looks cool.
Stegoceratops.
Dude, let's put in a Stegoceratops. There's a Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus.
Where's a regular Triceratops at? Oh, there he is.
Triceratops.
Yeah, we're gonna put in this bad boy. Look at this. I'm so happy right now. I love these movies. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. All right, so we can modify its genome too. Wow, you could. Oh my God, you can make them pink. You can make them pink. Oh my goodness. All right, and then their pattern color as well. We'll make them. We'll make it red. We'll make it red, and is there like a better? I guess you can't really do too much with patterns. Red and yellow, I guess, maybe? Nah, we'll do red and blue. Red and blue, let's just do red and... Yeah, we'll do like red and blue. That looks cool. Pink, yeah. I mean, you could make it pink, yeah. All right, let's do that. That looks really cool, doesn't it? This thing looks awesome. All right, so that's going to make in 2 seconds. So let me do that. Traits. Oh, yeah, let's adjust its traits. We don't want it to be very upset with us. Okay, thirst. Appetite, lifespan. We'll make it live long, chat. Resilience. Yeah, we want it to be resilient. Compatibility, pretty good. Fertility. You can mate dinosaurs in this? Really? Dude, you can mate dinosaurs in this. Oh man, you couldn't do that before. We might see some dino humping, chat. All right, humility, I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Sociability, yeah. Tolerance, up. Comfort. We'll just make it all good. Fitness, all right, we'll make it very fit as well. Dino's gone wild. Yeah, I discovered the Dino Sex Simulator. I did. All right, let's save and edit that genome, and let's begin the task.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubate.
All right, let's select the eggs. We have negative traits on that one. So 5 genetic traits, resilient, strong. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna take this one right here. Begin incubation. Begin the incubation. There we go. Frosty says 45,000 pounds of Purina puppy chow headed to Lima from Iowa. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Oh, dude. Did it smell really bad at the Purina puppy chow warehouse? I went to a dog food place before and it smelled absolute terrible. Do we go? Yeah. My ex has all negative traits. It does not have negative traits. All right, ready for release. Here we go. Do, 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 do. And ladies and gentlemen, we have
Modified an animal's
ourselves
very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Name it now. All right. Who wants to be the first dino? Who wants a dinosaur named after them, chat? Is that a male or a female? It's a female, but I'll name it after anybody. I don't care. Who wants the Stegoceratops to be named after them, chat? It's the MGM Triceratops. It is there, buddy. All right, ready? I'm going to pick at random, guys. I'm going to pick at random. Here we go. Ready? Dawn Mosier. You know what? We'll call it Dawn Mosier. There we go. Dawn Mosier gets to be the first dino, chat. Dawn Mosier. D-A-W-N. D-A-W-N Mosier is the female Triceratops, guys. There you go, buddy. There you go. That's rigged. No, it isn't rigged. Dawn Mosier. Yeah, we got Dawn. So there's Dawn. Dawn. Look at Dawn. Dawn looks like she almost like glows in the dark, doesn't she? She's very upset, though. She doesn't have the right habitat, so we're going to give her the right habitat, chat. She has 5 comfort issues right now, so we need to give her the right habitat. Let's transfer her. How do we transfer her? We need to move her. How do I move her? Chat, how do I move the dinosaur? She's got no food or water or anything. Yeah, I know. We got to figure out how to move. I'm going to pause time till we figure out how to move the dinosaur. We got to figure out how to move the dinosaur. You need a big truck. No, we need a helicopter. Definitely need a helicopter. Billy R, thank you again for those massive 10 gifteds, man. That helps out the chat so much. You guys have no idea. Thank you so much there, Billy. Very generous of you. Very, very kind. And we also have Mr. Mike Angelillo coming with the 37 months. Says, last time you named a dino after me, it was in Jurassic Park 2. Killed me in less than 10 minutes. I remember that, Mike. Yeah. You died fast, man. All right, so we got to figure out how to move this thing. Man, there's so much information that I do not understand. Security rating. All right, security's good at least. When you release the dinosaur, it has the option for airlift. Yeah, but I want to airlift it now. I need to airlift this thing now. Do you have another enclosure for her? Yeah, she's going to go over here. Yeah, she's going to go over y'all, chat. You see this over here? Trank it. You got to trank it and transport. Oh, the old trank and transport. Gotcha, buddy. All right, let's get a vet and add a task. It won't let me. Okay. Add task. It won't let me do it. The old TNT. Yeah, the old TNT. Can I pet the dog? How do I do it? Fire flare? What? Why would we fire a flare? I just realized they don't have access. Just set her loose. Oh man, I thought he was gonna fall off the hillside there. They have no way to get in there. There's no way. Oh, it's mad. Oh, why is it so upset? It is so upset, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dino. Oh, that's cool though. Wonder why they fire a flare. What do the flares do? You need a helicopter team. Yeah, we do. Why do they do that? Maybe to distract the dinos? I think that's so the dinosaurs get distracted. Peter. You know what? Let me put in a fence here so that they can get in there. Oops. So fence, enclosure. Yeah, we need a gate. I'm sorry, not a fence, a gate. We need a heavy duty gate. Heavy fence, classic gate. Okay. We need a gate. Put a gate in. There's a gate. Nice. Okay, now we got a gate. Ah, she's gonna eat it. Oh, she's gonna eat the flare? How the far do I transfer this thing? We need a helicopter team to do this. What? Where is the helicopter team? Operations. Do we need an expedition center? Obtain dinosaur fossils, finds enable live capture expeditions. That is you need an ACU. We need an ACU. Maintenance. Where's the ACU at? How do I get the ACU? Attractions? No. Viewing gallery. Enclosures. What is that? Aviary hatchery, flying reptile nesting. Lick the like button. Operations. That's where you think it would be, but there's no ACU in here. There's no ACU. Response facility. Oh. I never put one in. I didn't even see this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't even see this. Yeah, here's the response facility. Oh my God. I didn't even know that was in here. Dude, that's like the most important thing. That's the most important thing. And I didn't know it was here. Oh my God, chat. The most important thing. And I didn't know about it. Let me pause time. Road. Yeah. That's like where that's like the Jeeps. That's the Rangers and everything. The medical facility, that's like not what they do. The Rangers are who manhandle the dinos. You should have read the tutorial. I should have. Yeah. The Rangers are the ones who manhandle everything. You see, they got a helicopter. They got a freaking Jeeps. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. I was wondering where this all was. It was like, what? It's got to be here, right? Like, all right, we're gonna resupply all that manually. And let me get some better looking vehicles too. There we go. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park vehicles, nice. Okay, and then the helicopter skin is gonna be a. Let's make that like a military chopper. Yeah, like that. The Lost World. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Wayne Roberts, that's the Discord. We know. You guys know. Thank you, Mike and Jalillo. Thank you very much, Billy R. Thank you very much there, Mr. Mike Conan. 17 new members today, chat. We have 350 likes on the stream. Thank you very much for the likes. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Do you guys want to use like a military helicopter look? Or do you want to use like, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Because I think that looks pretty cool. That's like the, you know, they're doing stuff, chat. All right, let me get a path hooked up here. So we need the pathing done. So we're going to get that pathing done. Do that, and we're gonna get the path comes all the way around this way. Okay, there we go, and right on in. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Fly it, military, please. All right. So should I fly the chopper? Do you guys want me to do the relocation myself? Chat, should I do the relocation myself? Oh my God. You need a path. We do, yeah. Oh, I forgot this too. Okay, let's get this. And this. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Yeah, try it. All right. Let's do the relocation, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, before we do the relocation, let's find out what our little baby needs. We gotta find out our little baby's needs. So let's find out what our miserable dinosaur needs, guys. So they need ground cover. Actually, let's place them first. It'll tell us like when we place them. So let's place them first, okay? Come on, team, can't relocate. You need some other way. I forget. Want to bet? Tranquilized on measure. All right, I'm going to do this myself. Guys. Rise cul-de-sac. Yeah. Let's get a couple hashtag rise. Never mind. Okay. Let me go in here. We're going to do this ourselves, chat. Oh, you know what? You might be right. You might be right, Patrick. You might be right, Patrick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Yeah. Relocate, go to the menu, left side, fourth up from the bottom. All right. Menu, left side. I think you have to trank them first, though, don't you? You have to tranquilize them first. Menu, left side, fourth from the bottom. Ah, the giant transport icon. The giant transport icon that is literally in the main menu. Oh my God, chat. Oh, and here's how you walk around. Chat, we got a sparking toaster here in Sector 7G. Okay, I figured out how to walk around. Nice. Look at this. And you can even use a flashlight. That's cool. Cool. All right. LOL. Yeah. All right, you can just, yeah, dude, you can just like walk around your park and just like pick up, you know, pilot the vehicles. Oh, that is cool. That is awesome. Timothy with the help. Thank you, Timothy. The AC is working hard today. It is. All right, we're going to trank that guy. Let's trank him. And we're going to take off. Let's take off, chat. Here we go. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, I wish I could get a first-person view. Dang it. All right, let's trank our little baby here. What's a copter for? So we got to tranquilize the dino here, chat. All right, we're going to trank him. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to disturb you. Oh, he's so mad. You got this right. He's so mad. He's so mad. I'm so sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. All right, here we go. Ready? Ready? And... Got him. Got him, chat. Oh, you know what? We need a little more. Gonna need a little more. He's mad now.
Just in position.
All right, let's move over this way. Yeah, chopped up with the blades. Yeah, chop him up. All right, got him. 100%. All right, he is now tranked. Sedation has been successfully sedated. Okay, now what we gotta do? Uh-oh, I just fell out of the helicopter. No, don't leave me here! Don't leave me here! Get me out! Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, we're all right. We're all right, chat. Okay, let me get the transport going. Oops. Yeah. All right, we're going to transport him, and we're going to send him over this way, chat, to the new enclosure. Look at this.
Acknowledging asset collection.
All right, here we go. Asset collection procedure initialized. That's how you do it. Look at this. Now the helicopter's coming down. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. Oh, is that cool, chat? All right, let's get a good view of him. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Whoa, let's tranquilize Raya. Chat, what if there was a button where you could tranquilize me during the stream? And a little arrow shoots out of the camera and just goes, and I'm just like, for like 20 minutes. That'd be amazing. Like whoever like the longest, like whoever like has the most view time after like an hour or something. Chat, who would have the most view time? Raise your hand. They get to tranquilize me. That'd be amazing. It really would. It really would. All right, here we go. Let me get down. I'm gonna get down into the thing. Let me see if I can do that. All right, yeah, let's get to that. Whoa. There, all right, there he is. There he is. He's coming down, chat. He's coming down. Look at him. Fix your facilities. I'll fix them. Why aren't they automatically fixing them though? All right, there's Dawn Moser coming in. Be anus, chat. Oh, look at him. He's waking up. He's waking up. He needs a status check. Oh, he needs a status check. There you go. At least you got water now. All right, bye, Chopper. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. All right, there's Dawn Moser. Good Dawn Moser. $5 to tranquilize Rye. No, I wouldn't do that. All right, let me see here. All right, nice. Got sun and shade. All right, let's get him some food. We'll set up his. He needs a team on him though. We need to. Let's get a check going. Add a task. So how do I manually assign a task to them? All right, medical scan. All right, they're gonna do a medical scan on him, guys. He needs some friends. He does need friends. Okay, so they're gonna do a medical scan. We also probably need a ranger team. Let's get a ranger team to do something as well. It's a she. Oh yeah, it's a she. Sorry. And a status check. All right, so we got a medical check, and a why can't I say that? Medical check and a status check coming in right now, chat. That's pretty cool. All right, so they're making their way. Oh, don't go through the woods. Oh, for the love of God, why are you doing this? Oh, I hate how they go through the woods. Read chat summary. I don't want to read chat summary. I can't actually read chat summary, guys. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, so they're coming in. All right, so he's doing a medical check on him. Medical check is good. And status check is done. All right, very good. They just straight line it. Yeah, I don't like that. They should go on the paths. 396. You know what? Maybe if I make some fencing. Do you guys think if I made some fencing there that, like, they wouldn't go that way? Well, I'll have to try that later. Okay, very good. 369 likes. Thank you there, Justin M. That's awesome, guys. We got Jesus with the 20 months. Thank you, Jesus. Says, be nice to Master Splinter. I will. He's okay. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate that. Viewers in the chat are joking or out tranquilizing someone named Raya, possibly to get a quiet stream. Son just stinks. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to give him a good environment. He hates his environment. So he needs tree cover, ground fiber, ground fruit, and he has all the water he could ask for. So he's good on water and he needs area. So let's add ground cover. We need ground cover, guys. So we need cover, fiber. Okay, let's add all that. So nature, we got ground leaf. Okay, ground fiber and tall fiber. There we go. There it is. That's what we need, chat, for this little guy. There you go. There's some cover. Oh, we got conifers. Yeah, baby. So we'll put the cover in the back. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. How's that for cover? Is that good enough? A little bit. Okay. He has enough cover. That's more than enough cover for him. We need 10 tranquilizers in a row. Adam Nelson. Adam Nelson says, this enough payment for my feed to feed my ex to it. I thought you were going to ask for a tranquilizer dart. Oh my God, dude. Well, unless your ex is a plant, which if your ex is a plant, I'm not judging you. Just saying. But if your X is a plant, then yes. All right, we need ground fiber and ground fruit. So let's add ground fiber and ground fruit. Okay, Sisad Grove. Okay. Ground fiber and ground fruit. Ground fiber. What about like tall grass? Can we add tall grass? Like pasture. Oh, they don't need that. Okay. Ground fiber, ground. Okay, there's ground fiber. So there's some ground fiber back there. We got ground fiber now. And we need ground fruit. Ground nut. Tall fruit, tall fruit. Why is there no ground fruit? We need like regular ground fruit. My ex-husband IQ is the same as a plant. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's put a little bit all over the place here. There we go. We got ground fiber and ground fruit over here as well. All right, there we go. There we go. Look at this, chat. Look at that. That's a perfect enclosure. Look at that enclosure. Let's add a little bit more ground fruit. There we go. Nice. Look at that. There we go. That goes over your ball. Stop it. Let's add a little pasture. We'll add like some grasslands because they're gonna want pasture, right? So yeah, it can't just all be like sexy looking grass, right? So we'll add a little bit of that. You're covering your balls path. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll clear out my balls. Let's clear out the balls path too. Yeah. We are covering the balls path. You're right. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. So we gotta fix that too. Let's see how the path is. Oh no, look, it doesn't build on the path. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh yeah. Look, it cuts out the path. That is freaking awesome. But at the same time, they won't have a good view. So yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's redo the path. We got to redo the path. Nice. Yeah, but they won't have a good view. I mean, who cares? I think it's good enough. They will once they get around. Yeah, because what if the dino's like hiding back here somewhere? You know what I mean? All right, how happy are you now? Too few adults. Oh, we need another one. Oh. All right, we need one more. We need another one of these, or else he's gonna be miserable. He's almost happy though. Almost happy. Who cares? His potato chip. I know. Who cares? Who cares? All right. Why are they not automatically maintaining everything? Like, shouldn't they be maintaining everything? Shelter. Where's our maintenance? Restrooms. Maintenance. Yeah, maintenance. How come they're not maintaining things? Yeah, who cares? Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Why are they... Oh, inaccessible out of range? What? What are you talking about? They need outposts. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You need maintenance outposts. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, so let's add maintenance outposts here, chat. We're going to add those. I completely forgot about maintenance outposts. All right, so we're going to need one out here. Let's add one out here, chat. So, yeah, you need maintenance outposts. I completely forgot about that. All right, so there's an outpost. Let's see how that lays out. Okay, that's like that. Okay. All right, so we'll put one like right here. Ah, yeah. So you need outposts. And then, yeah, I forgot about that. And then you can schedule maintenance for all this. You know what I mean? Like you could schedule, like they'll do their rounds or something. Okay, we'll put that there. We need maintenance over here. All right, let's check the range on that. Okay, so the range... What is it? What is up with that range? What's up with that range? How many dinos has Raya killed so far? I didn't kill anybody. All right, where's our maintenance teams? Are they doing anything? You guys aren't even doing anything. Maintain and repair. So we need to probably set up a maintenance schedule. Chat to the rescue. I know. I forgot about those maintenance facilities. Now, what's your problem? No teams assigned. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, this is the same as the last game. You got to assign maintenance team. So maintenance team 1. So we'll have sectors. So like park maintenance will be done by maintenance team 1. Okay, let me dang it, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let me rename this. So maintenance team 1 is going to be renamed to maintenance team. Yeah. This is going to be concourse. Maintenance team concourse will be that maintenance team. And then what we can do is we can assign maintenance team concourse. Right, I just broke. I did. Sorry for the let me chat. Thank you, Adam Nelson. You're so kind there, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, let's assign maintenance team concourse. And I, for some reason, did all caps. Maintenance. Yes. We have sector D. We need sector D, yeah. All right, assign. Okay. So they should be maintaining things now, right? Yeah, they are. I hate that they drive straight there. Oh, I hate that so much. That drives me insane. Dino poop duty, yeah. I wish they would stick to the roads, but whatever. It's fine. All right, so now that that's done, so now we need maintenance team for the maintenance. So we need more facilities. So you're going to, okay, they're going to work down here too. So let's get him going down here as well. Add maintenance team. Maintenance team concourse, assign. Okay. All right, cool. So they're going to go do that maintenance. Right, I just glitched out. Oh, you glitched out. Why are you guys glitching out? I'm sorry, chat. All right, so they're going to work on those. All right, and then we're going to have maintenance team 2 will work on this and then these dinosaurs. So we'll set up a little maintenance shack. Dude, this is kind of cool, though. I do like this. I do like how that works, honestly. What's going on with this, though? Why do we have no power? We have no power. There's no power in the park. Why is there no power in the park? Oh God, my power plant is on fire. Oh God. Oh my God, my power plant is on fire. Oh my God. You pay the bill. Yeah. So we have a major issue in the park. I told you. You did tell me. All right. So let's oh man. All right. Oh dear. Okay. How do I look at the map? Okay. Can I just look at like the maintenance stuff? Let me. Okay, hatchery. All right. I don't need that. I want to look at like the maintenance stuff. Like I want to see how far they'll go out and repair things. Dan Chop started the fire. He definitely did. All right, so let me, I hope he's not trying to break out. Is our guy trying to break out? No, he's not. Okay. Okay. Why is he stinky? He might be stinky though. He's a little dusty right now. Why is he so dusty? We don't need no water. Let the flames go higher. Yeah. Send in the flame unit to handle it. Oh, well, we gotta get maintenance in there. So let me set up maintenance shack. Okay, I don't know why, like, there's 2 radii. Why are there 2 radii? You see how there's 2 radii? There's like an inner circle and an outer circle. Why is that? Don't understand that at all. But I guess it is what it is. Let's put a little shack over here. Get in there. I've seen you put out the fires before. Oh yeah, I know. I'll get out. I'll get in there, chat. All right, let me place that. And we'll do a free rotate. Okay, put that right there. All right, he's gonna go over there. Priority 1 and 2. Yeah. So maybe that's. Oh, maybe that is. It could be Steve. Yeah. All right, so we have no power, so I don't even know if we're gonna be able to maintenance things. We need backup generators. Is what we need. That's what we need, chat. All right, let me assign a maintenance team to that one. So we got to assign a maintenance team to that. Okay, add a maintenance team. All right, we'll just do maintenance team 2. Okay, assign that. All right, so hopefully they fix that. Let's see if they fix it. Raya started the fire. It was always burning. All right, let's see if they fix that, chat. So where's our maintenance team at? They're not doing anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to put in a backup generator. Let's put in a backup generator. Because we're going to need some power over here. Definitely need some power over here. Backup generator's going in. All right, now that's good. Now the maintenance team can be dispatched.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
That is so cool. That is so cool. All right, we're going to resupply fuel. $100,000 to put fuel in that thing. My God. Workers work better if you have a strip club. Yeah, you need power. You need backup generators, guys. That's what you need. All right, that is so cool. All right, let's see if they can fix that facility. So hopefully they're coming this way. Where's our vehicles at? I heard them. Can you not drive like a maniac, bro? What is wrong with these workers? Everything needs maintenance. Everything needs maintenance. Yeah, I've been letting this whole place burn down the whole time. All right, hopefully they can fix this facility, and then we'll be in good shape. LOL. Please fix the facility. All right, they were able to fix the facility. Thank goodness, chat.
Outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay. All right, looks like the gate needs maintenance as well. Wow. And what's going on with him? Requires status check, requires guest approval. Requires guest approval? All right, he's 86% comfortable. He's bringing in the dino rifles. Yeah. All right, while we're waiting for all of this, why don't we make a new dino? Let's do another dino. I want to do another... We need another one of these, Stegoceratops.
Stegoceratops.
And we're going to begin the task. Actually, let me modify the colors. We're going to do some different colors for this one. We'll do like green and red. Look at that thing. That looks sweet, doesn't it? All right, let's do that. Save and exit and begin the task. Okay. All right, there we go. He's now synthesized. Name it Morcus.
Synthesis procedure complete.
All right, make it pink. We did the last one pink there, buddy. All right, we can hatch him now whenever we're ready. Let's hatch him, guys. Might as well do that now. Select the eggs. Which one we got? Ooh. Oh, it's another female. No. How do we get the males? We need a male. All right, throw them all away. Throw them all away. Discard all eggs. All right, we need a male. I need a male. All right, let me see if we can get a male, chat. We need a male. We need Dawn Mosier to cohabitate. You know what I mean? Put a TV in front of it. Every Mosier woman will stop and they'll be happy. Oh my God, dude. All right, let me find that Stegoceratops again. Where was that? There it is. Stegoceratops. Modified genome. Okay, so cosmetic. What? Is it only female? How do I make it a male? Ryan needs a male. I need a male. Can you only make females? Give them huge set of clankers. Stop it. Yeah, it doesn't... It's not showing it. What the heck, man? In the movies, they were only females. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but in this game, apparently you could do males. That was like the whole thing with this game is you can now do males. So, like, and they can have babies on their own naturally. They don't make males, remember. Yeah, I remember that in the movies. Yeah, Brad, but that's like supposed to be a thing in this. All right, whatever. We'll just do female. Whatever. All right, well, I guess I shouldn't have thrown those eggs away. That was $300,000 down the drain. Ride does males. Yeah. I want to do males. All right, let's select our eggs. Oh, these ones all suck. Skittish. All right, we'll just do this one. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Begin incubation. Here we go. Incubation is now happening. Oh, wait. We need maintenance on these facilities, too. I did the campaign. You can grow male dinosaurs. Oh, okay. You got to... Okay. Yeah, you can grow males. Release via airlift. Okay. And we'll go over here.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, this is cool, chat. It's automatically being airlifted over. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You can automatically airlift them over. So we didn't even need this cage. That's awesome. All right, we need maintenance, though. So there's our new dino, guys. Look at this.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegoceratops to the park.
Aw. There he is. Or there she is, I should say. Aw, look at that, guys. Aw, that's cool. There she goes. So she's getting airlifted over to this area over here with our other lady, guys. Fancy, yeah. Game looks great. Oh, it's fantastic. This feels so much better than the last one. Like, the last one was great, too. But this feels just so much more, I don't know. There's something about it. I can't quite put my finger on it, chat. Thank you, Adam Nelson. All right, so that's done. That's fantastic. Denver's dropping the hall stickers. All right, let me add more maintenance sheds. We have no maintenance over here. We got to do maintenance over here, chat. So let's do some maintenance over here. We need a maintenance shed. Let me put that right about y'all, guys. There we go. All right, maintenance shed will be right there. That way we get maintenance done, and we got to assign a maintenance team. So we're going to add a maintenance team. That's going to be maintenance team 2. Okay, they'll have 1 patrol. So they can have up to 10 patrols.
This hybrid animal has
on your
a
fingernail,
number of
Ryan? What are you talking
distinctive
about,
and
Tracy?
iconic features of other dinosaurs. The Stegoceratops was designed and engineered to appeal to the masses, and oh boy, does it!
All right, 100% health, 100% comfort, guys. Look at this, and he's happy. She's so happy. All right, who wants to be the second Stegoceratops? Say me in the chat if you want to be the second Stegoceratops, guys. Let me know in the chat. And why are we not getting maintenance down here? What is our maintenance teams even doing? What are they doing, chat? All right, let's find out who wants to do it. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, me. That's a lot of me's. Here we go, chat. Oh, my God. Troy. All right, Troy. Troy Haswell is our second Stegoceratops there, guys. So we got Dawn Mosier and Troy Haswell. There's Troy. And there is Dawn over here. That's favoritism. That is not favoritism. Trust me, that is not favoritism. And they are so happy together. Happy together. Looks like you had another building on fire. Yeah, there's a lot of buildings on fire right now, and I don't know why. This place is on fire.
Damage over here.
Why are they not maintaining anything, you stupid jerks? What are you even doing? Where are my maintenance teams? Don't forget to hit the like. Tap that like, chat. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's our maintenance team. Oh, they're fixing stuff. Yeah, they're fixing stuff. I guess everything was super broken, so it's taking a long time to fix. Our power stations are broken. All right, they're fixing it. They're fixing it. They're getting it done. You need more people. Well, I think it's just a lot to do because I've been ignoring maintenance this entire time. So I think it's just a lot to do.
Found, but I'm on it.
All right, they're doing it. We could go get the third one and help. Should I help? Maybe I could help, chat. Let's go get the third one and help. I can't even bang 2 swords together and make a dagger. All right, we're gonna repair all these places. Okay. Or actually, I don't know if they need repaired or not. Do they need repaired? Oh, they just need inspected. Oh, this one definitely needs repaired though. Like, how do I repair it? I want to repair it. All right, we did a resupply on that. Okay, that one's done. Who's on poop patrol? Good question. So for some reason, they are just getting inspected, and that seems to be repairing them. Can you make a work order for maintenance? Well, no, you could just assign them to different sectors, which is what I've been doing. So we've just been assigning them. All right, looks like they repaired this. That's good. All right, they're doing stuff. Yeah, they're doing stuff, chat. They're doing it. We got Michael Peterson coming in with a 38 months. Thank you for the 38 months, buddy. That is very kind of you also. I appreciate that, buddy. Says, good afternoon. Or no. Are we on 38 months already? That is insane. Chat, how long have we been on 38 months? I just realized that. Using up all the fuel, buddy. That's okay. That's all right. Whee! Whee! All right. What do you say we open the park? Do you guys want to open the park? Let's test that ride out. Let's test it out, chat. Now that we have 2 dinos, I think we can open the park, guys. That's a good idea today. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let me get everything all maintenance stuff first, though. I got to get everything covered under maintenance, and then we'll be good. You need more dinosaurs. Well, yeah, we do, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I just want to open the park first. Then we can do more dinosaurs. Oh, jeez. What did I just run into? Why are they smoking? Does anybody know why our dinosaurs are smoking? Ah! Oh my god, I thought you just tried to kill me. I don't think they want me in here. Crash meters 1. Oh wait, we gotta path that up too. Let's path that up. They're stressed out, right? No, they're not stressed. It is opening day though, so maybe we should oh, you know what? We need a viewing area for this. I forgot about that. Ow. We need a viewing area because our friends do. Oh yeah. All right, let me undo control for that. Okay. There we go. All right, he's gonna go back. Let's see here. We need a viewing area, chat. We need a viewing area. All the cool dinosaurs smoke. They don't. All right, let me get a little path here. We're gonna get a little red path. And let's make it small. Okay. And we need to path this up to the main area. So actually, we might need to, well, no, we could do it like this. We could do it like this. All right, let's get this like this. Oh, you know what? You know what? We could come off of this here. Huh. Oh, that would be cool. That's cool. Look at that. Dinosaurs are heavy smokers. That's common knowledge. They found out some grass and weed smoke. They did. What's up, Jamoy? Gate needs to be maintained again. Nah, it's good. It's good. We maintained it. All right. That's pretty cool. All right. Nice. You can connect it to this. That is cool. That is actually really, really cool. They went to Hawaii. I got a tour, filmed Jurassic Park. 500 first days, Kong Skull Island, and Mighty Joe Young. That's awesome, Travis. I'm a little jealous of you, buddy. All right, let me add a viewing area. So we're gonna add a viewing area. So let's go to guests. Or where would a viewing area be? Like delivery zone. What is this delivery zone? What is this? What is a delivery zone? Can you ride the train? Oh, is the monorail even working? Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even check out the monorail. Is it even working? Operational, it says. It says operational. Oh, something's going on down here. No power. Oh, we didn't bring power down here. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna put a generator down here. Screw everything. I'm just putting a generator down here. We don't need, well, maybe I can put a small power station. Because we don't need to get wires all the way down here. I need a Twain. Yeah, do it right. All right, we'll do it. Power and small power station. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna do it right. I'm a stink. That means I gotta run power lines all the way around there. Oh my god. Oh, God. That's going to be so tacky. So tacky, Steve. Where's Steve? Why isn't Steve here to give me crap? We need a small substation. It's going to look like fart salad, chat. Fart salad. All right, so that's going to have to go like right here. We got to power both of these, don't we? Don't we, chat? Don't we? Does that need... That doesn't actually look like it needs power, so maybe we could put this up here. Do it the right way instead of the right way. All right. I'm going to bring the power all the way around this mountain so that nobody can see it, though. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. I don't want anybody to see the power lines. So we're going to run them through the woods. Do the underground one. No, there's too many substations. You see, the underground ones are almost worse because you have to place many, many substations. And I don't like that. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right, there we go. I mean, it's realistic. You know, it is realistic. So I can't be mad, you know.
Will be arriving shortly.
The monorail's working, dude. What's it doing? Oh, cool. Yeah, baby. Oh, wait, that's fire. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's fire going on? Oh, wow. I never noticed that. I think that's supposed to be like that. Yeah. There's like decorative fire. That's pretty cool, too. All right. Monorail is operational. Nice. All right. So that is good. We have our basic outline of our park, guys. Oh, I'm so happy now. I thought they were beacons. All right. We are so happy now. Excellent, chat. Excellent. All right. So now what we're going to do. Okay. Now what we got to do. You know what? I'm a bozo. I just realized. That's it. Yeah. So now what we got to do is we got to add a viewing area. So let's add a viewing area. Now, where do they... I think that would be under, like, attractions? Yeah. Dome gallery, viewing platform. Yeah, we want, like, a viewing gallery. So let's put that... Whoa. 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 Wait, why is it... Oh, wait. Dude, the balls are moving. Dude, I didn't even realize the balls were going through. Oh, that's BA. They're close to 400. So those are the moving balls. Look at the balls. Oh, dude, we got to go on the ball ride, guys. Guys, we are 3 likes away from 400 likes, chat. That is awesome. All right, yeah, let's do a viewing gallery. Let's do it, chat. So we'll turn this around. Yeah, that'll be nice. How far is the view? Yeah, we'll want that like right there. So yeah, we'll put that like on the hillside-ish. That way you don't have to walk all the way down to see the dinos. Or should we? Wait. You know what? We should be designing... Yeah, we'll put it all the way down. We should be designing this like we should be designing this like it's, you know, based on the viewing gallery. So like we should like put the viewing gallery in first and then just extend the fence out as far as the view is. So that way you get maximum view of the dinos, chat. You know what I mean? I agree. Yeah. That's how I should be doing it. But you live and learn. You live and learn. Wow. I don't know what that says. End times. Oh my God. Moderators. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. What was that? What was that? End times? I mean, we all know the AI revolution is coming. You don't have to tell us. They got it. All right. Thank you, moderators. All right. We're going to have to create a little path here. Let's create a little path action, guys. Path action. We need path action, and we need it now. I need a path. Yeah, we need a path. So I'm going to put a little red path. Let's get a couple hashtag rise little red path. Ew. We need a little red path, and we're gonna make it swirl up. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I love that. As soon as you get it ready, it makes an announcement. That is BA. I missed it. Rise little red package. Yeah. Thank you guys. Rise little spooky dookie. All right, there we go. We got a viewing booth. Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. All right, we are all set up here. Dude, look how much progress we made. We have made so much progress. Chat, let's get a couple hashtag progress. Look at this progress. Wow. All right, so next thing I think we need to do is maybe set up the T-Rexes. What do you guys think? Patrol target inaccessible. Uh-oh. Maintenance T concourse cannot find a route to small substation. What? Oh. This is inaccessible. Oh. 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 So we're going to need to make a little bit of terraforming so they can get to this, chat. I see. I see. All right, let's do some terraforming here. We're going to smooth it out. Let me see if we can maybe make a little bit of accessible path for our bozos who can't seem to get here. All right, there we go. So that should be smooth enough for the brozos, right? Maybe. Yeah. All right, maybe we flatten that out, actually. Let's flatten it out. Paths, or no, not paths. Maybe flatten that. Maybe we flatten the terrain there. Yeah, we want it to be very accessible. All right, so well, let's create a little path here. Smooth like your bald head. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, there we go. And now we'll smooth that. Smooth the terrain. Okay. There we go. That should... Well, actually, no. That's not good. Flatten that out. Oh, wait. That's all rocks there. Oh. Dude, that's all rocks there. That's all rocks. Oh, yeah. All right, oh dear. All right, so we need to, oh God. Yeah, we need to clear that out. That needs to be non-rocked. So let me try to clear that out. All right, we'll paint. Maybe we'll do like, is there like dirt? Like dirt? Root riddled dirt. Groundwater, sand. Maybe sand? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, sand is kind of giving it away. Dude, that's like a mountain cliff road, though. That's crazy. All right. Oh, God, that doesn't look good at all, though. All right, but that's fine. All right, they should be able to do it, though. Now, all right, we can paint this cliff. Okay. Actually, we can just paint a cliff. Can't you just put a path there? Oh, yeah. Change the terrain. Yeah. We can just put a path there, yeah. All right, this should all be cliff right here. There shouldn't be grass on this hillside. All right, there we go. That should work. Hopefully, they can get there now. Can they get there now? Yeah, looks good. Looks like they can get there. Yeah, do that. All right, that looks good. That way, it's a road, but it doesn't look like a road. You know what I mean? Like it's a road up there for the maintenance, but it doesn't look like a road. You know what I'm saying? Good thing you don't have to maintenance the pylons, or we'd be really screwed. All right, that looks cool. The wires are pretty much hidden. It looks good. All right, let's open up the doors. I think we should open up the doors now. Require status check. What? Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh, I'm a bozo. We need a... Wait, how do I make them do status checks? Because don't you need like a... I think you need something. There's like something you put in here. A ranger outpost. Yeah, a ranger outpost. That's right. There it is. Oh my God. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we're going to put a ranger outpost in here. That's what we got to do. Yep. Let's put one right there. I don't like it like right there, but We're gonna have to put that right there. All right, no teams assigned. All right, let's assign a ranger team. And that's gonna be ranger team 1. Assign that. MVU team is gonna be a mobile vet team. And a capture team is gonna be, that's our only capture team. Okay, look at that. Now we got veterinary services. We got ranger services who are gonna do the checks on the animals. There he goes. There he goes, chat. Look at this. This is so awesome. Oh, yeah. Ranger Danger. We got Ranger Danger. So now they can have veterinary checks. They can have ranger checks. And they can have emergency moving checks. Nice. Good job on the like, chat. You did great on the likes. Give yourselves a round of a hand, ladies and gentlemen. You guys really pulled through. And I appreciate it. Man, they really crash into that, don't they? Nice. All right, there he goes. So now they can do their checks. Now it's time to get some cash. Well, let's open up our doors. Because we have unlimited money in the game anyway. I ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about that. They just send it. Yeah, they just send it. Chat, let me know when it's 2 hours. I have to do something at 3 p.m. I can only stream 2 hours today, guys. So at 3 p.m. Eastern, I have to do something. I'm sorry, guys. So let me know when it's 2. Or 3. Okay, there we go. All right, let me do a test run of the ball ride, though. Whoa. Dude, look at the ball ride. Oh my God. Which camera view? Oh, you can do 3 different camera views.
The genetically modified species Stegoceratops perfectly captures the vision and ingenuity of Dr. Henry Wu.
It's only 2. Oh, it's only 2? Okay. We've only been live for 35 minutes. Gotcha.
The Stegosaurus and the Triceratops.
Listen to this.
This creation is one of Dr. Wu's boldest forays into hybridization.
That is awesome. They have like talking. Wow. So where are they? Oh, we're going to be getting close to them too. Yes, we are, chat. We're going to be getting real close. We're getting real close. Let me fast forward time a little bit here.
The genetically modified species Stegoceratops perfectly captures the vision and ingenuity of Dr. Henry Wu, combining 2 of the world's most recognizable dinosaurs.
You have another hour. We have another hour. All right, Jeremy.
This creation is one of Dr. Wu's boldest.
Thank you, Dan Anderson. Lord Landis is plenty of time. All right, plenty of time still. This is cool. So you go through the woods, then you go through the open area. Look at the park from here too. Whoa, what is that ranger team doing? He just came flying down that hill. Oh, this is BA. It's 135 mods. All right, there you go. Look at this. Look at this. We get to see the dinosaurs.
Gyroscopic technology will keep you upright at all times, so you've got nothing to worry about.
There's our maintenance staff. Oh, they're bumping heads, chat. That's so cool. Why are they smoking, though? It's literally 1:45 p.m. Oh, it's 4:51, Mark Anthony? Oh, my God, Mark Anthony! Chat, let's all thank Mark Anthony for telling me what time it was. Let's all thank him. All right, they are very dusty. I don't know why they're so dusty. Now this one's not dusty anymore. Oh, they are so cool. He walks right through the trees, though. Don't like that. Mark. Dang it, Mark. Dang it, Mark. All right, let's open these doors. Let's get people in here, chat. It is time to open the doors. Open the park.
The park is open and guests will be arriving shortly.
Do 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 do. Dude, they are in. There are 17 guests in here now, chat. What are you doing? Why aren't you using the monorail? Oh, you stupid jerks! What are you doing? Uh-oh, what are they pointing at? None of them are using the monorail. Maybe I should take out the, chat, should I take out the path? No T-Rex price. I don't know if it costs money. Where's my management views here? Maintenance. I don't know how to adjust that. You got to take a path out. Yeah, maybe I take the path out. They have to use the monorail. That might be a good thing to do. That might be what we have to do. Guests. Okay, so what is all this? Management site. Control room. We're losing $14,000 a day. We're losing so much money. All right. So, yeah, let me see here. Yeah, we have infinite money. I don't think it costs money. I think, like, isn't it just, like, a set price? Like, how do you set your prices? I don't even know how to do that. Post park operational. Edit group. I don't even know what edit group means. What does that mean? Oh, wow. You can edit every little piece on here. It's cheaper to walk. Yeah, it might be cheaper to walk. Everyone's walking. Nobody's taking the freaking monorail. Oh, well, it doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, it leads over here. Yeah, it does. It leads right here, so you don't have to walk it up here. See? It lets you off right here, guys. Nobody's taking it. It's so much better than walking. It was per minute. Oh, that was per minute. Yeah, I don't know how to adjust prices. Monorail station. Good order. Transport rate, station 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Oh, our helicopter just came in. They're dropping off more guests, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Nice. I got you, Dan. What did Dan say? We got Mo Isaac says, happy birthday, Harry. Mo Isaac. First of all, Mo Isaac, Harry is not here today. Second of all, just erase the very beginning. They have to use monorail. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm erasing that path. They have to use the monorail. I won't stand for it. Oh, crap! Oh, you can control Z, thank God. Okay. Yeah, they're going to have to use the monorail. Dang, it's a long walk. I know. Make it faster, Riot. Well, I don't know how to make it faster. Why are you walking? You people are crazy. All right, now they have to use the monorail. You just killed Harry. Why would they walk? That makes no sense. All right, I'm going to delete this. Delete that. I'm going to slowly delete the path behind them, chat. Speed up time. All right, let me speed up time. Okay, is there any other guests coming in? Doesn't look like they're coming in, chat. Why aren't they coming in? Where do you have to go? I don't know. Maybe you have to, like, get these people in first. Like, they're like, these look to be, like, all scientists and stuff. I don't see any, like, regular. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a few. There's a few plainclothes people there. Okay. Nobody's coming in on the monorail, though. That's a shame. Amenity coverage low. Your guests complaining about lack of amenities where there are lots of guests to maximize profits. They're already complaining, chat. Yes, they are. Your guests are complaining about lack of space. Check your guest crowding coverage to make sure they have enough room to shop amenity coverage. All right, guests are complaining a lot. Your guests are complaining about the lack of facilities. Check the rating screen to make sure they have restroom, hotel, and shelter coverage. They're complaining about everything. Oh, that sounds like a fix for future Raya, though. I'm not worried about it. There's nothing for them to do. Get out of my park, Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's complaining about everything. Well, we tried our best, chat. We tried our best. We tried our best. Mo Isaac, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much, Michael Peterson, as well, for that 38 months, man. I hope you have a great day also. Thank you very, very much there, buddy. All right, so why are no other guests coming in, though? Why is there only 12 guests? What Deborah said. What did Deborah say? At least the monorail's working. At least it's working. Yeah, I mean, they have enough. They definitely have enough facilities. Like, there's a restroom there. Why does it say restroom coverage 0%? What does that mean? That makes no sense. We probably need way more restrooms, though. It's probably because of the 3-day walk they have. Oh, it's the 3-day walk, chat. Can I file a complaint, too? Chat, don't complain. No complaining allowed on the ride stream. Oh, my God. All right, what are you doing there, guy? I'm gonna get down on their level. Let me get down on the little people's level here. Remove the rest of the walkway. They're heading back. Oh no, I don't want to do that. All right, they're hanging out at the Quick Bite. We definitely need to get more facilities going for sure. Definitely need to get more of those. Can I report? Can I file a report? Why are you going this way? You absolutely should not be going this way. You stupid people. You know what? I don't even think do we need a path? Because like, it says we need paths here. Open building. Oh, okay. That means open building. Is there employee gate? Maybe they're employees. Yeah, they might be employees. Yeah, they might be employees. Yeah, they could be. That's so cool. Look at all these vehicles, chat. Oh, that's sweet. Let's go check out our... Oh, dude, you can do first person with these. Let's go check out our dinos. We're going to do a run. Let's do a run, chat. Which camera? You turn on the beacons? Dude, that engine sounds good. This is why I can never work in the public again. This is real. Dumb A's abound. You see him go flying. That guy went flying. He went absolutely flying, chat. Oh, that was fantastic. Is anyone using my balls? Nobody's using my balls. All right, where's our dinos? Let's shoot them with stimulants while they're sleeping. Now you're gonna get sick. Yeah. Let's shoot them with stimulants while they're sleeping, guys. Oh, look at the dinos, chat. Look at them. Aw. Aw, they're so cute. All right, medical scan.
Medication needs researching.
Dinosaur fully awake.
You've got this. Don't worry.
Can I pet that doggy? I know, look out, chat. All right, they're very stimulated now. All right, I think they're overstimulated. I think we're good. Let's go back. Drake, get them all hopped up. Yeah, we got to get them hopped up for the guests. They got to be all, you know, they got to be on their best behavior there, chat. All right, let's let them do their thing. That's pretty cool, man. You can do so much in this game. I think no one is using your ball because of dust. That's true. That is true. All right, I think we're gonna call it there. That took 4 hours, chat. Oh my God, that took so long. But we got a lot done. We got the arrival point. We got the monorail that you have to take now. Great job stimulating them, right? Yeah, thank you. For some reason, everybody, all my guests are going to the off-limits areas. I don't know why they're doing that. And what else? An overstimulated Mosier woman. Good luck. I know, exactly. And we have our first animal enclosure as well, chat. So that is over here. There, that is over here. So hopefully somebody visits the animals over here. I don't know why my guests were not doing that, but it is what it is. Maybe these are just my employees. Maybe they're like, maybe the first batch of people are just employees. I mean, that could be. Has anybody used the monorail? No. Nobody has used the monorail. I'm 4 hours late. Oh, no, Crispy. So I have no idea how any of this works. But yeah, original Kyle. She hasn't been here in like a month. Who's that? Where's Kyle at? Lindsay accomplished that in 30 minutes. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Uh-oh, why is this on? Why is this? Why? What is wrong with my maintenance? Okay. So yeah, they need to be. Why is my maintenance team not doing their jobs? Monorail's too expensive. Is that what it is, Wayne? I don't think so, buddy. Why are my maintenance teams not doing their job? That's what I want to know. Where are you? What are you doing? All right, they are out and about, but they are not doing their job very well. Dang, that's a shame. She was cute. Wait, who are you talking about there, Kyle? What are you talking about, buddy? Kyle, don't be creeper. Are you married, Kyle? Dan, her, and Bubba have been here for a while. That is true, yeah. What a coincidence. We got Crispy. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that. I think that's going to do it for me today, guys. After 4 hours, still doesn't know what's going on. No, I have no idea how to play this game. So after 4 hours, we have accomplished something, but I don't know what it is. But we're going to do this. We're gonna wrap it up for today, chat. Very cool game. Very, very cool game, guys. Very cool game. I love it. Steve, stop it, guys. Stop it. Have you ever heard of this game? Insert game here, says Viper. No. Is that really a game, or are you messing with me? Pretty cool game. Maybe we'll do the campaign. I feel like I should have done the campaign to learn this a little bit better. Because, like, there's a lot of similarities from the first game. But it is definitely, there's definitely, like, some things that I've forgotten and some little nuances that I feel like I could do with doing the campaign. So maybe I'll do the campaign, like, you know, by myself and then try to learn some stuff for free mode next time. It's really on Steam. Yeah, please do the campaign. Yeah, I might do the campaign. Yeah, this is on Steam. I believe this is out for consoles, too. Oh, look at that view. If there was somebody in that bubble right now. Oh, they're in the bubble. Dude, they are in the bubble. Look at that. There's people in the bubble. Oh my God, and the dinosaurs blocking the path. Look at that. Oh, what a view these guys are getting right now. Look at that. Can you get a lot of dinosaurs loose before you go? No, I don't want to do that today, Andrew, no. First of all, these ones aren't aggressive, so I don't think they would kill anybody anyway. But maybe we'll do that when we get the... I'll definitely play this again. Maybe we'll do that when we get the big, like the carnivores. Because the carnivores will attack people. But these guys won't. This is kid. There's kids in your vault. Yeah, there's lots of guests in there. Look at that. The guests are in there. That is fantastic. That is awesome. You need that T-Rex. We'll get that T-Rex, guys. Yeah. This game is fantastic. It runs great. It plays very well.
Fuel incoming.
Uh-oh, what happened incoming? Storm incoming. Uh-oh. Did they say storm incoming? Uh-oh. Sounds like a plan. All right, sounds good. Yeah, that's going to do it, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you for the 17 new members today. 413 likes on the stream, chat. Appreciate it. We also have Crispy says, I think no one is using... Oh, yeah, thank you very much for the $2 super chat there, buddy. That could be as well. That could be. But yeah, there's a lack of space. I definitely have to, like, work on this park. Like, this park is definitely not good. It is not a good park. I was hoping it would be better. This looks cool over here, but we never even did anything with it. You know what? I think we should probably just put everything together. You know what I mean? Like, maybe make it like a city grid or something. Instead of, like, this line and then that line. Because for some reason, the idiotic guests just go all over the place. They don't go where they're supposed to go. So, I don't know. GG's, bud. Thank you there, buddy. Glad you're joining it. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that next time. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, Amber. Thank you there, Crispy. I'll see you guys on the next one. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. You guys are absolutely awesome. Is there direction? I don't know what that means. Oh, you deleted it. I got to go to work, do work stuff. All right, I'll see you tomorrow there, Mr. Dan Dannison. We'll probably see you in the Discord later. We'll see you there, Mr. Christian and Amber as well. Maybe you need to lead them. I don't know if you need to lead. I don't know if there's like, you know, maybe there is like somebody. Honestly, I think they just roam around. I don't even know if they do anything. They might not even do anything, but they should be over here in these like viewing booths. Like, shouldn't they be here? Oh, one guy made it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, one guy's over here, and this still needs maintenance. How the hell? Oh, sorry. How the heck are they not maintaining this stuff? Are we outside the maintenance coverage? Have a good night. You too there, buddy. Are we outside the maintenance coverage or something? Why is this not being maintained? Oh, well, I'll figure that all out later. HE double hockey sticks. Yeah. HE double hockey sticks. All right, guys, I'm out. I've been yapping for 4 hours. That's enough for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Tuesday. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow, chat, but I'll figure it out. There are a few things that got released today, so maybe we'll check them out, chat. And I leave you with that. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the day, chat. You need better maintenance. Yeah, we need something. I don't know why maintenance is not fixing these buildings up, but whatever. You too there, Tyler. Enjoy the day there, buddy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Booyah. Oh, no. Something's working, Deborah. I figured it out. So the outer circle does not get maintained. It's only the inner circle. That is stupid. So you see how these things that need maintenance, they are out of the zone? Interesting. Only the inner course. Yeah, only the inner course. So we got to set up multiple. Yeah, I think the play is to condense everything down. Instead of having everything spread up apart like this, put all the buildings over here and get all the enclosures surrounding all the buildings. That's the play, chat. Viper, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 bomb there, my friend. Says it's Hurt Game here. You should check it out if you get a chance. All right, I'll look that up there, Viper. I'll look it up, buddy. Thank you, Viper. You know what else I just noticed? Look at this. Where is the dino? So if you go up to the dino, here, let me show you this. If you go into first person view and you stand right here next to the dino. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. Now I'm going to awkwardly end the stream. This game just looks so good, doesn't it? It just looks so good. Oh, look at him playing. He nudged the other one. Nah, they're both females, sadly. Mo Isaac says, it's a vibe. It is a vibe, buddy. Thank you, Mo. This park sucks. I'm redoing it, chat. I'm going to completely redo the park. And I'm going to redo it in Montana. I'm going to do the Montana map. And we're going to do a new map. I farted this one all up. Thank you, Mo Isaac. Wait a minute, before we end it, can you get electrocuted? No, you can't get electrocuted. Dang it. Can I go in here? Can you, like, go in here? Oh, BA! Oh, that's BA, too. You can go inside the viewing areas. Oh, that's cool.